Okay, looks like we are green. Yeah. Cool. I hope everyone's doing okay tonight. I am ready to get back to some Majora's Mask. I had my dinner, and shit, it was pretty good. It's pretty good. It's really hard to mess up throwing crabs in a toaster oven and melting some butter, so. Pardon, allow me just a moment to remember where I need to go. Okay, we're gonna go to the west. And I'm gonna try and be as quick about it as I can. Because I've got a really good plan for the end of these 3 days. I don't think I'll get into is welcome back, bro. Ooh, wait a second. I can't get over there right now. I need something else. Don't I? Cool, I might have been wrong. I might need to actually go somewhere else. Which, it's fine, because I was thinking about going this way anyways. Alright, let's go back to the mountain village, and I'm gonna go get that piece of meat for that rock meat, that rock sirloin for the Goron that's on that ledge there. Shit. Well, found out I could not get that job at Domino's because of that accident from Amazon being on my driving records, even though it was a false ticket. So I'll have to deal with that with my lawyer, which is happy thing, ain't it? Let's see, I've got magic. I don't have any arrows, though. I need arrows. Let's see. So first things first, I'm gonna get that meat. I need to go beat Snowhead again. And poor Spudro's crying one more again. Still misses his dad, I don't blame him. Let's go see if we can get arrows though. Damn, are you fucking serious? I'm not getting any arrows. Shit. Honestly, I want to save myself time. I'm resetting the game. I'm gonna go around, I guess the field and try and find some. Yeah, that's fine. It's on the first day. I literally just took a few steps anyways. It's okay. Yep, we cannot cross that west gate yet. We need a certain friend to help us cross that west gate, so that is going to be something we'll be doing. I plan to get a lot done with this 3-day period if I can. Quite a good bit done. Let's just go out south. I know there's plenty of grass around here, so I should be able to get some arrows pretty easily. Or not. I mean, you know, I don't need them or nothing like that. You know, why would I ever want those? I just need to get some money together to get arrows. And buy them like a fool. Yep, it's gonna be my turn to buy some arrows. Oh, there we go. Okay. Song of Soaring, Mountain Village, yes. Oh, my water's all the way over yonder. Gonna ignore whatever the fuck that was. So we don't actually need to beat Goat again to get the flames in here going, because we have that bow and arrow with the fire magic. Excuse me. Shoot, they had a whole ass statue of Darmani. I didn't even realize that. Okay, I think if we stand off to the side, we can shoot that sconce in the center there. There, and now that'll spin. And we just have to hit the one that has the meat in it. Really quickly, let's go in here and get stick, magic, awesome. Oh, come on, man, I almost had that shit. Bro, I suck. I don't know if it's because I'm dropping frames and I'm trying to adjust for it and it's just, you know, fucking up because of that. But I'm having it rough on this carpet hitting that shit. There. Alright, not that one. That kid sure can cry pretty damn loud. Alright, that's not cutting it. I wonder if there's a way to tell which one has the meat inside it. Not that. I don't like that there's so much build up for them spikes to come out. I wish I could just like press B and make them come out or some shit like that. That would be awesome. There it is. Alright, cool. Let's grab it. So we also have to try and avoid all the enemies on the way to that Goron too, by the way. If we drop it, I think it'll break. And... oof. Nice evasion from me. Nice evasion from me. I'm gonna pat myself on the back for that. No! Okay, thank God it didn't break. Just gotta get away from this dude. Ow. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna have to go up like the normal way to get to Goat, or if there will be a portal open to me now, because I've already beaten him. There you are. Whoa, ho, ho! Up here! Up here! I'm sorry to bother you from such a high place, but I'm very hungry and I've gotten stuck here. That's it! It's so good that I dream about it. Dodongo Cavern's finest quality rock sirloin, so they know about Dodongo Cavern. This is my absolute favorite. Blessed be this meat. Whoa. Dude ate it quick. My energy's returned to me. I'm coming down now. Wait one moment. Oh, I wondered who it might be. Why, if it isn't Darmani, you're alive? I see. That is the reason why you knew my favorite food. Oh, I almost forgot. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Cool, we got Don Ghetto's mask. It looks like just like Don Ghetto, conductor of the Frog Choir. It was crafted so well that no one would even think twice if you were to direct the Frog Choir. I hope that spring will come soon so that I can hear the frogs' enthusiastic performances. We know where one of them is. Hope as I might, it's still cold. I'm going back to Goron Village. Alright, and let's go to Snowhead. No! Oh my god, I gotta collect the fairies again! I forgot to turn in the fairies! Damn it. Can this day get any fucking more stupid? Alright, A, right, left, A, right, left, right. A. Hold on. Hold on, what was it? A, right, left, A, right, left, right, A. Y'all ever want to cry over a Zelda game before? Dude, I really don't want to go through that whole fucking dungeon again, but I'm going to. I'm going to for the fairies. I can't believe I forgot, man. I really, really wish I could roll back my personal clock a few hours. Because, by God. I'm gonna go see if maybe I still have the fairies. Just maybe. I doubt it, but you never know. Maybe Miyamoto's gonna take mercy upon me. Maybe not, man. Maybe not. Dude. Why? They say be not defeated by the rain. I'm getting beat by the rain, I'll tell you what. I didn't even move it to the right. I don't know, guys. Maybe it's time I just go to fucking bed. I didn't get the job at Domino's somehow. It's fucked up. And I can't even make it across the little snow bridge. It's even more fucked up. Yeah, I cooked myself, didn't I? Okay, game, okay. Okay, I get you. I've got to do all that again. I've pretty much got to go through the fucking dungeon again. May my anger guide me up here, true and swift. Man. Okay, you know what though? I have fire arrows. Ye who hold my remains. Return to the appointed place to face me. Cool. Here's a quick rematch. I'm gonna try and be as quick about this as I can. I really can't believe I forgot that. Don't make the same mistake I did, okay, young man? Why not, man? Oh my, there's actually a fucking hidden wall there. I forgot to pick up these fairies. I forgot to turn in the fairies in this dungeon. Don't make the same mistake as me. Come on. So now, not only do I have to, I already had to go fight Goat again, which was okay. But I have to go through this whole dungeon again to get my shit, to get those fairies. Makes me want to cry. Which means I gotta do the dungeon again. Finding fairies in Woodfall? It's alright. They can, they'll be underneath some platforms and stuff like that. You don't have to worry about any of them being behind, like, hidden walls or anything like that. So just throw on that fairy mask and you'll be good. Just be thorough about every room. They can be in beehives that are up on the wall. Dude, I really am fucking tired of this motherfucker. Like, I don't know why the Goron just doesn't build up his fucking traction fast enough. It's pitiful. the stone block under the wood platform and poison. If you could probably come back in once it's clear. Or you can shoot it if you have the bow and arrow. I think that you can shoot it. Alright, there is another fairy, huh? My question is, where? Ain't even gonna lie, I don't know if I'm having fun with the Majora's Mask right now. I'm just a little salty. Just a little salty. I see. I hate to say it, but I think I will have to reset the clock again if this takes me too long. Actually, I think I am gonna have to reset the clock just to make sure I get enough time. Also, you know, throwing on the fairy mask will pull the fairies to you too, so that's another way to get that fairy that's under the bridge there. Dude, you know what that fucking means? I have to do to get the fairy that's up there again. I've got to do the same exact jump I did. Nice, a blue rupee. Let me get some arrows, please. Cool. Hi, Hitty. You caught me at an unfortunate time. I have to redo this for the fucking fairies, and I want to cry. Oh, and I didn't get that job at Domino's because of that Amazon accident. So I am still unemployed, regrettably. I don't know. I got a lawyer, though, handling my traffic, or my ticket for that, so hopefully that'll get dropped, and I'm going after that dude for some fucking money for this bullshit he's got me through. Nah, I didn't get the job because I have that ticket for failure to yield on my driving record that officer falsely ticketed me for when I got rear-ended during my Amazon accident. And, well, that shit just sucks. It puts a really big damper in things. Okay, let's grab these. Yeah, it's not a good position to be in, but it is what it is right now. Just hopefully the lawyer will work with me to help me get some of my needs met. Which, I hate to do that, but that dude really caused me a lot of problems, hitting me and then lying to me, and then that state trooper sided with the guy. So I've been put in a bit of a tough pickle right now, but I'll figure it out. Let's see, go this way. Yeah, all I can really do right now is just try and keep myself thinking positive and just try and be in a good headspace. Sometimes it's all you can do. It's kind of why I'm trying to get my YouTube channel and stuff monetized, so at least I'll have like a small income. I know that starting out, like, I'll probably only get fucking pennies or maybe dollars a month, but I mean, every little bit of it will help me out. Boy. All right, there's number 5. Oh, you were? Did your bike help you get through it? I know if I had a bike, I'd be going on rides. My cars, unfortunately, they're all kind of hunks of junk right now. So I've been driving my shitbox high school car, which it's still a good car. It works, it drives, it runs, but it's not nice by any means, but you know, it works, so I can be grateful for that. Hell, let me tell you, if you ever want to get a good car, go get you a 97 Subaru Legacy. That bitch will not break, and if it does, that bitch will still want to run. This way. That's number 6. I don't know, how are you feeling though, Hitty? If you want to divulge into that some, you can. If you don't want to, I get it though. Airing out the business on the internet generally is not considered a great thing to do. But if it's anonymous, you know. Get up there. arrows for me, thank you. Not good, but okay. Hey, as long as you're surviving, sometimes that's what you gotta do. Like Robert Friedman said in the Boondocks, if you can't do anything else, just do what you can. Sometimes all you can do is just do what you can. There's number 7. I'm gonna have to pull off that same tech again that I did earlier, by the way. So, let's hope I get lucky. Did not want to, but it's okay. Let's go this way. I did him, but I forgot to turn in the fairies. And I also have to beat Goat again anyways to make it springtime. The good thing is, though, is that once you beat the bosses once, it unlocks a warp for you straight to them from the dungeon's first room. But the bad thing is I messed up and didn't turn in those fairies. So I've got to collect them all again. Effectively, I have to do the dungeon again in order to get them all. So that kind of blows, but you know, it is what it is. At least I can get some magic together. I get to go up my favorite set of stairs in the game. I've gotten plenty of practice. Why? Look at you. I don't know. I really ain't got too much to say right now, other than that shit with the domino sucks, because I really need money, and I don't want to have to... I'm never gonna e-beg. I ain't doing that shit. Like, I can't even go deliver fucking pizzas. That shit got me so fucked up. That's bad. Like, Domino's would take anybody. Nothing else down here. I know where the one in here is. I think there is also something down there I need to go get. one. Magic, please. Thank you. I've got every fairy in this room. Oh, man. That goes up. My stomach. Let's do normal arrows. Is this what makes it appear? Yeah. Cool. Fairy, yes. Yeah, I wasted my whole day in this fucking dungeon. As soon as I turn in this fairy, I'm restarting the cycle. I have missed way, way too much. Well, I don't know if I'll restart the cycle straight. I don't know, maybe I should. Because I can technically go do the next area without what I'm trying to get. I'm trying to be a little bit vague about what my plans are in case there are any surprises or nobody's ever played this game before. This way, let's see. It's unbelievable how far that shit set me back, really. Great. I fucked up. I didn't go to that room to the left yet. I'm just gonna fucking set it back down to ground level. And for all I know, that room I'm trying to go to probably has the fucking whiz rope, but fuck it. Wee ball. Wee ball. Not this way, other way. I really don't think I fucking like playing this game right now. I won't lie, I'm in a little bit of a foul mood right now because of just the circumstances of things, but you know, can't let it affect me too much. Okay, this was the Wizrobe room. I could have completely ignored this. Yeah, I think I wasted my time doing this. I'll get the fucking money for it though, why not? Yeah, nice little $5. Just what I needed. Just what I needed. No. Let's start from back here. Get me some magic, pretty please. And then I have to go down to the first floor again. Please let this go. Went up. That's fine. That's fine. Let me guess, it won't let me shoot through there unless I'm using my fucking bullshit. So here is my question. Alright, boys, this one's for all the marbles. Awesome. Alright, time to get out of here and go turn this shit in and then reset time. Oh no, actually, hold on. I think I can do that. There's one thing I'll do instead. Oh, my stomach. And Deku Link is light enough, he will not be hurt. Fair enough. I don't know why, but I feel like in Majora's Mask 3D, they make it a lot more convenient to swap masks. We're gonna ignore Goat's portal. We are going to drop down. Oh, my stomach. And who knows, maybe we'll get like an increased magic meter. That'd be nice. Oh, wise young one, I am the great fairy of wisdom. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. As thanks, I shall enhance your magic power. Cool. I am going to reset time, I think. I'm going to try and do as much as I can while we're kept busy. And one of our things is going to be taken up. We're going to have to get creative on how we fight coming up ahead, so. There, I've got twice as much magic power. But then again, I don't know, man. I don't know if I should just go do what I need to do to get over to the sea, or if I should just go ahead and work on this upgrade. Hold on. I'm gonna go up here and beat Goat just really quickly anyways, so that way I at least have saved myself time in one form or another. Dude, you're a big fucking Goron. How are you getting tossed around by little snow bunnies? Yes, go to the boss's lair. I think this is actually the only boss in the game you do need to rematch to make any progress. Bonk. have to say, I'm definitely glad I went back and got the fairies for this boosted magic. Ayo is welcome back. He hit that Yu-Gi-Oh! Come on. Oh, whatever. Where is Hitty? I think he's lurking. Goat. Hey, Gundyr, hell yeah. Hey, yo. I've been slouching too much. This boss is one of my favorite bosses in the series, even though he's kind of pissing me off right now. I remember having an easier time with him on the 3DS version. By the way, another goated 3DS port is Tales of the Abyss. That was originally a PS2 JRPG, and they ported it to the 3DS, and they did a phenomenal job doing that. I highly, highly recommend that game to like anybody. It's awesome. It's like an action RPG, so it's not like a turn-based one. What's cool about it is you get to like set your own custom skills and stuff and change how your characters fight. So, like, my Luke may not be the same Luke as your Luke, you know what I mean? Still gonna be a swordsman, but the way that you fight is gonna be totally different. Is it a hot take to say that this has the weakest bosses of any 3D Zelda except Goat? Nah, I don't think you're too wrong about that. I think there's a lot of missed opportunities in this game, like the mask that transforms you into a giant being usable in only one room, and Fierce Deity only being usable against bosses. And like, may I remind you, 2 of the bosses, you shouldn't even fucking, 3 of the bosses, excuse me, you shouldn't even fucking fight as a human. Anyways, so it's like, what's the point? Alright, his ass is dead. Take me out of here. If I remember, I gotta go get the powder keg. I'm trying to remember how to get into Romani Ranch. And I'm pretty sure I need a powder keg. Left out the mini bosses. Oh, the game has incredible mini bosses. Oh yeah, they're pretty fun. Yeah, you see, this is why I didn't go back to the fucking fairy fountain, is because they bring you here, so it just slipped my mind. Mini bosses are better than the game's bosses. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna Google it really quick to see if I need the fucking powder keg to get into the Romani Ranch. Dude, Gorons can't even fucking climb in here, and this is where they want to sell the powder kegs out of? Like, are you real? Would you guys be interested in seeing the game Mountain Blade Bannerlord on the streams? I'm the Goron who sells the powder keg, the most famous product of the Gorons. Because I've been kind of getting an itch to play that. Gomez, King Ikana, Ice Wizard Guy. King Ikana is really cool. Ice Wizard Guy, I think he's a Wizrobe. Koeitan Kita. Dude, I love Captain Kita. The fucking giant Stalfos. He's cool. Only Zelda with better mini-bosses gotta be Twilight. Dude, Twilight Princess's mini-bosses are so fucking good, they could be bosses on their own. And not to mention some of the mini-bosses you do get between dungeons too, like King Bulblin. Like, he's fucking cool. I like all the times you meet him. Oh my. Yeah, we have a limited fuse on this. And the whole shtick of this is that you have to throw it up hills and then catch it. And throw it again. Compete with Twilight Princess's mini-bosses. Shoot. I can't wait to get to Twilight Princess. I also like some of the mini-bosses in Wind Waker quite a bit. Even though some of them are just kind of normal enemies. Hopefully I didn't waste too much time for failing to pick this up. Oh, don't you attack me, piece of shit. If I can do this race and get what I need from it, and leave my sword at the blacksmith, I'll see. Dude! Bruh. Ah! Can't even go to Domino's and get some fucking money. Give me that powder keg again. Stupid ass Tektite ruining my run. Throw it, big man. You piece of shit. Welcome back, kitty. Oh, that's cute. You can use Navi to summon Pierre, the Scarecrow, up there. The next Zelda game is gonna be Oracle of Ages or no, Oracle of Seasons and Ages. I'm gonna do Seasons first and then go on to Ages. I don't know if maybe it would just be faster for me to throw this thing and catch up to it and pick it up. You haven't played the Oracle games? I really like them from when I played them as a kid. I have Oracle of Ages physically, and I used to have Oracle of Seasons physically, but I think that copy of it got stolen back in elementary school. Why? Fucking why? You guys have no idea how much it hurts my soul anytime I have to deal with this stupid fucking bomb keg. People complain about the hot spring water in Twilight Princess for the fucking bridge, but that is nothing compared to this bullshit. I might tune in some, but spoilers. It's up to you. I'd be really happy if you guys would join me on this. But, you know, you guys don't have to if you don't want to. Okay, they gave you plenty of time. Yep. Oh, no. And that kid's really lucky I didn't turn homophobic because of it. He's really lucky. I'll tell you what, if I can do this, I'm gonna do this. If I can do this, I'm gonna do this. If I can race, I'm gonna race. Hi, Darmani. Darmani, I've been waiting for you. See, everyone's restless because they can't wait to enter. You're gonna enter, aren't you? Yes. If your magic power runs low, charge it up with the green jars. Alright. Hopefully I can one cycle this. Oh my god, a false start. I try not to give anybody shit until they give me a reason to give me shit, so that's typically how I try to live my life. Except for a certain delusional kind. There are some people who just need therapy, and they don't get the right kind of therapy. You guys are fucking with me, right? Hitting me on this shit. Fuck, I've already lost it, haven't I? I've lost. I have lost. There's no coming back from this. I think maybe hitting those hills is not that quick. Dude, quit fucking ramming me. I hate these motherfuckers. I should have hugged the inside corner, man. I gotta apply my fucking real life racing shit to this. Okay, well, they just threw and gave me first place, I think, or second. Oh, you piece of shit. You know that shit was good. You know I was in the clear. Maybe this is what I get for trying to get false starts, or early starts. You know, I've got gigantic spikes. Why doesn't Darmani fucking use them? It's done. It's done. It's done. Are you kidding me? All the way back here? Guys, I'm resetting the fucking time to save the game. I'm saving the game after this shit. I'm saving it. Nope. I'm a piece of shit kid, sorry. Oh, wait. No, I'm not gonna do it. I wanted to get a fucking save, but I'm not gonna do it. I just hope that these motherfuckers will be able to upgrade my sword in a reasonable amount of time. I should have probably just went ahead and gone and left it with them now that I think about it. I hope they're open. My dog. I don't even think I want to play Majora's Mask anymore. I'm gonna be real with you. I used to like this game a lot. I don't know if I fucking like it anymore after this shit. Maybe it's just the fucking Nintendo 64 controller and it's kind of wonky joystick. But I am not happy with this game right now. I want to say so much shit about this game. I want to talk so much shit about it. It's a good fucking Zelda game, but by God, does it piss me off. Like, the rules and shit for the Gorons don't fucking apply. You know, these motherfuckers never get knocked off to the side and fall out. Dude, I am crying for you on a Breath of the Wild 100% run. I'm gonna go ahead and disclose this now. I have no plans on streaming Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. I played those games each once a piece. Breath of the Wild, I played 2-3 times. Started it that many times. And I have no interest in starting that shit again. Like, Breath of the Wild was at its best for me when it was, like, really new. And, like, I hadn't already gone through Hyrule already. When Tears of the Kingdom came around, it was like, dude, I already did this. I'm already halfway there on my Master Mode playthrough on Breath of the Wild. Like, I'm done. I don't want to see it again. And then I got spoiled on the story, so I forced myself to play the game. And do all the shrines, do all the underground shit, all the dungeons, of course, and it was just, like, too much. It was way too much. I really hope that Nintendo keeps Zelda games not like super short. They don't need to be short or like super long hour games. I think like a Zelda game being like 30 to 40 hours is fair. Anything longer than that's a bit too excessive for my taste. I'm gonna fail. I feel like I'm gonna fail. I made it. Somehow those two bozos are all the way back there. I wonder what happened with them. That was great. I knew you were the fastest Goron, Darmani, or Darmy. I was sure you'd get first place. This is from Daddy. It's the prize. Cool. We got the gold dust. Let's get the fuck out of here and get to these jerks down at the smithing house. Oh, boy, if I can do this now and they'll be done in the morning at 6 a.m., I will be good. If not, I may as well just reset the fucking time right away. Oh, a customer. Right, to reforge your sword, it will cost you 100 rupees. It'll be ready at sunrise. We'll have to keep your sword until then. Keep in mind that after you use your reforged sword 100 times, it will lose its edge, and it'll be back to its original shape. Alright, cool. So we are without a sword for the time being. Well, they work on it. Do-do-do. Excuse me, by the way. Let's go get the 100 rupee from underground. Excuse me. I am a kid, see? Oh shit, no, it's past midnight! Fuck! I can't get the big bomb bag right now. Let's see if he's even fucking here still. I don't even know if I can stop him, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I missed it. I wish I could rewind time a little bit. That would be so cool. And just turn back the clock a couple hours. That would be nice. Oh, I'm not trying to do this. Hey, if you can try and get the Switch 2 before September comes up, I would try and do that, guys. Pi to 5. The Switch 2 is actually also just a really good console, too. But it's gonna get a price hike coming in September. Or maybe it was November, I can't remember. Alright. Got that. Take off that piece of shit mask. Embrace my big side. I should probably make sure I know where Romani Ranch is before I head that way, huh? I think it's this way. Yeah, Milk Road. Yep, there's a big old boulder. And this dude's out here hacking away at it. Someone was up to some no-good mischief and blocked the road to Romani Ranch. I'm sorry, I'll remove it immediately. How do you like Hellfire Tingle? Yeah, I'll buy a map. The little leader of the Bomber Club with the red hat is kind of like Iz with his Discord minions. That's funny. Oh, hey, looky. Oh, guess what I can't do? I can't open the fucking statue. See you when your back is. Duh. I gave up my sword. Duh. Silly, silly me. Silly, silly me. Dude, are they even gonna have the fucking keg in stock? Now that I think about it. Like, is that gonna be a thing? You. Oh, of all places, you're a Goron. So you can carry powder kegs, right? Huh? Do you mean you haven't been approved to Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have to go back and talk to the dude. Man, it should have just... That dude... The little kid should have just been like, oh, hey, Darmani, by the way, the Big Goron sent this for you, and he presents us with our fucking license with our gold dust. That would have been really cool. They make me want to cry. All the time. Sure, man. Sure. Oh. Welcome back, Kitty. Welcome back. Fucking hook him. I managed to save it. Managed to save it. I'm really happy I'm able to put all my anger and frustration into puffs of air out of my mouth. I really am, because I could be coming up with whole new swear words right now. Alright, let's see if Big Fuck down here wants to let us have that license. It looks like you managed to succeed. Knowing your skills, I feel fine letting you handle powder kegs on your own. It was bad of me to put you through such a dangerous test. I want you to take this as my apology. Oh, cool. Cool. So I don't even have to worry about that shit again. Like that. Awesome. Welcome back is... He say welcome back is what's going on. Don't you know you can't carry the bomb? Hey, small streamers will actually be able to have some fun with you. You know you can't carry that bomb, so you keep your target on. Okay. I kind of fuck with that a little bit. Kind of like where that was going. You better run away, dude. What? I thought I could break it. Boom. Go. Nice try, dude. Let a real Goron handle that shit. Hey, as long as it's open to traffic, it's fine. I like to add unique dialogue for me interrupting him. Damn, that moon's close. Romani Ranch. Shit, tell you what, let's approach on foot. Dude, I've been wanting to sleep on the fucking floor, I'll be honest with you. And one of my best hiding spots was underneath my bed when I was a kid. We used to have like Tupperware containers under my bed, and I just like crawled under there and hid back there during a game of hide and seek one time, and nobody found me. Isn't that your horse? It is. Can't even respond to my song, Epona. I'm crying. 6 a.m. It's locked from the inside. I'm happy there ain't nothing too crazy going on right now. Let's see what this has to say. By the way, this is my least favorite part of the game. The mystical stone responds to the mask and speaks to you, but its words are heard in secret. It seems that cafe, whose whereabouts are unknown, is awaiting a letter from Anju. Huh. Well, I wonder what that's about. There must be a piece of heart in there or something. That's right. I don't have a sword right now. I need bugs. Let's see, is there anywhere I could go that would guarantee me some bugs? By any chance? Let me see, what do we have in here? Mama Moo's Jan's Doggy Racetrack, 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. And here we got like a chicken coop. Cuckoo Shack, open 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. Oh, let's just wait for it to become daytime. We'll chill with our horse in the meanwhile. You know, there's a fourth person lurking, and I'm wondering who it might be. I'm very curious who it might be. I know I got Gundyr. Hideon is... Who am I? Am I forgetting somebody? He's been active in chat. here comes morning time. Dawn of the second day. 48 hours remain. Ooh. Hey look, there's a dog. Let's see who's inside. Nobody's in their bedroom. Is there money for us to take? Nope. Let's go into the barn, maybe. This might be something I meant to do on the first day. To get her. Oh, I'm sorry. Right now, I'm thinking a little. My little sister... My sister, she... What shall we do? Our precious cows. If I thought it would come to this, then... What Romani said, I should've. Crimea, the ranch owner, was added to your notebook. Alright, well, we can't do anything here right now. I wanted to get a lot more done really quick, but it seems like I missed my opportunity. It seems like it's a day one thing right there. It's alright. Let's go pick up our sword. They should have it ready now that it's dawn of the second day. I kept you waiting, but it's done, see? Boom! And your Kokiri sword has been strengthened and forged into the Razor Sword. This new sharper blade is a cut above the rest. Use it up to 100 times without dulling its superior edge. Now keep in mind that after you've used this blade 100 times, the blade will lose its edge and will return to its original sharpness. Now, here's a secret. If you bring me gold dust before this sword loses its edge, I'll be able to make it the strongest sword around. You got that? Gold dust. Ooh. Well, just so happens we have that. Oh, a customer. Gabora, fetch our customer some coffee real quick, like. Now then, let me take a look at your sword. Hey, now that's a mean joke. Your sword has already been reforged into a razor sword. Unless, do you want me to make your sword stronger? To do that, I'll need gold dust. Do you have any? Right here. Why, if it isn't gold dust, and it's even top quality. Why, even if I use it to reforge your sword, there'll still be some left. Alright, just for you, I'll do this for free, but don't tell anyone. Thanks for dropping in. Now then, I'm straight off to work. Come back tomorrow morning. Alright. I hate to do it this way because I really wanted to go take care of our next area while this was happening, but it's okay. There's just some stuff you can only do on day one, so you'll have to reset time at some point, I guess. Kind of defeats my question on if anybody's ever been able to beat this game in one cycle after the initial reset. Let's go in here and get our sword back. This is gonna be a pretty mean piece of work right here, I'll tell you what. I kept you waiting, but it's done, see? Boom! Your razor sword has been strengthened. Now it's a gilded sword. Newly reforged, your sword is better than ever and will never break. There it is. We can't make a sword stronger than that. No matter how many times you use it, it'll never lose its edge. Try it. Oh, I used up most of the gold dust. Just a tiny bit was left, so I got rid of it for you. Whoa, go! Yeah, he just basically took that gold dust and probably turned it into like a gold coin or some shit. Either way, though, that's okay. Our gilded sword here is badass because it has extra length to it. It's, I think, about as long, if not longer, than the Master Sword is. And because we're a kid, that gives us even better reach. So by all means, we came out on top. The chicken is always so reliable, it screams every morning. I know, dude. It's more consistent than a lot of shit in people's lives. There. I wonder what the point of these being down here is. Oh, money. Usually that's what it is with this game. It's always a money thing. Alright. Let's go drop off our money now. Damn it, man. I fucking hate this game. Alright, I'm gonna have to set time back a couple of times. I'm gonna go ahead and get the big bomb bag as well. So I'm gonna have to reset time a couple of times. The really cool thing about the gilded sword is that even if we reset time, it stays. If it was the razor sword, it would get reverted to the Kokiri sword. But because we maxed it out with that special gold dust, it's perfect. It will never undo itself. $152. 152. What? You're really gonna give me that much? You're one rich little guy. Ooh, 962. I'm also gonna go get one more little bit of money. I'm gonna get that next 100 rupees that's on top of the target gallery, the shooting gallery. And that should help me get something from this guy if there's anything left for him to give me. I don't think there's a gold sculpture house in the mountain village now that I think about it. I know where there is one more. Oh my god, you got in my way and let me fall. He made me fall. He blocked me off from the ground. The chicken and the wolf are the most underappreciated part of the game. I never hear people talking about them. I mean, it's a really strong signifier of the time changing. It's cozy little sound, you know, once you hear it, you know exactly what it means, you know? There's no question about it. So I think my order of operations, I'm going to get the big bomb bag first, reset time, and then start the Romani shit. What? You're really gonna give me that much? You're one rich little guy. Alright, little guy. Now I've got a total of 1,062 rupees from you. What's this? You've already saved up 1,000 rupees. Well, little guy, here's your special gift. Take it. You're fucking with me. That's what they call interest. Bullshit. I swear to God, I remember him giving you a heart piece. What, do I have to get to 2,000? Is that what it is? Dog, that is not even 0.1% interest. That is 0.05% interest, if my math is right. What an asshole. I'll crush that later. Okay. Go up here. Actually, really quick, let's go to the bomber's joint. Go get that rupee, because I'm gonna need money for the bomb bag. I really wish we didn't have to put this in every single time. If they remake this game, I hope that's something that they change. Good news is I don't think we have to go deal with Goat anymore. For now. For now, I'm sure. Shit, I'll get the other big bomb bag too. Why not? Fuck it. I'll get them all. Go here. Oh, dude, how did I do that before? There we go. Can't even use you yet, so fuck you. Every time I see this, I just don't even want to look at it. Don't even want to look at Moon, the fucking Skull Kid. I like this dude's room. I like his couch too. Looks really cool. Clocktown. I'm gonna go get the eagle statue at Romani Ranch really quick. Maybe even see if I can open it up, why not? Dude, I'm not even going for your flower. You fucking put on that hat. I know what you are. Takes one to know one. Fucking caricatures. Stereotypes. Yeah, put on that propeller hat, dude. Get fucking flying, piece of shit. He's lucky I don't take his fucking bags from him. He said he sold out of stock, so that means that's all money right there. You know how much of that I could throw in my bank account? 200 at a time. And then it all gets thrown away. Now, let's go see if we're qualified enough to get a powder keg off of this young Goron in the bomb shop. Because I want to go to Romani's ranch as well. Oh, cool. Didn't know there was a grotto right here. Cool. Didn't know there was a fucking pea hat in here. Oh, cool. I didn't know I didn't have anything to fucking deal with. Except my fucking sword. Yeah, you trying to fight me, piece of shit. Ooh, what do we have here? Is it gonna be a piece of heart? It better be. It better be. It better be. Yeah, you got a piece of heart. You've collected 2 pieces so far. Dude, I love this gilded sword. Fuck yeah, it is. Good job. Have you ever 100%ed Majora's Mask before? Hey look, I got 64 rupees off the console I'm on. Only game I've ever 100%ed in my life is Skyward Sword. Wow, you gotta change that. Here, watch this shit. Dude, I love the gilded sword. It just does work, man. It really does. I don't got time like that. Oh yeah, speaking of time, I'm gonna do this really quick. Or wait. Oh wait. Hold on. Hold on, how does it go? Hold on, I don't even remember how the fuck the inverted Song of Time goes. Okay, so down A, right, down A, right. Not what I meant. Do, 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 do. Look! Yeah, it's my horse. I know. Is Link running over as a Goron? Yep. Bro. Let's go in here. We saw Malon's actually here. What's in Mama's house? Maybe nothing. I'm gonna go check the barn really quick instead. There's a little something we gotta do here in Lon Lon Ranch. But I'm just gonna double check and make sure if I have to do it right now or not. Ooh, nice. Let's go upstairs really quick and see if Crimea is there. I don't want to talk to, I can't even remember what her name is right now. Not Malon. Not young Malon. I don't remember what her name is. Alright, nobody's in here. Well, let's go talk to them, I guess. Is it Crimea? Hey, who are you? I'm Romani. I was given the same name as the ranch. What's your name? Link? Link? That's a nice name, but... How about Grasshopper? That's the name Romani gives you. See? You're wearing green clothes, and you patter about when you walk. So Grasshopper it is. She patters too. Romani was practicing for tonight. Tonight. They are coming. I don't know, man. My fucking plans are all getting thrown out of whack. They come at night every year when the carnival approaches. They come riding in a bright, shining ball. A whole lot of them come down. And then they come to the barn. My older sister won't believe me, but Romani must protect the cows. Hey, Grasshopper, I'm recruiting for an assistant right now. You're a boy, won't you try? No. Oh, I see. Begins tonight at 2. I'll be waiting by the barn. Okay, I'll do it. It's at 2. There are 10 ghost-shaped balloons in the ranch, so hurry and burst them all. Take it 2 minutes. The current record is a minute. Are you ready? Damn, that was almost it. I ain't gonna lie, these aliens kind of give me a little bit of anxiety because I hate doing protection missions. And the way that they come, they can get you. They can catch you off guard if you ain't ready for them. Alright, I am nowhere near good enough for this. How did I do this as a kid? Alright, I got it. Oh. Majora's Mask is a horror game, by the way. I don't care what anybody says. You two work perfectly together. Amazing. I'll teach Romani's horse calling song to you, Grasshopper. Now you two keep getting along and go practice some more. The horse seems to like this song. Adalawa, Adalawa, Adalawa. I don't know how to spell time. And it is Epona's song, the song of two who are bound by trust. When your arrow hits these, they burst into nothing, but the real ones will keep popping up. If they get in the barn, we lose. They run away at first light of the sun, so we'll have to keep fending them off until then. Did you get that? Yes. Starts tonight at 2. I'll be waiting by the barn. Well, shit. I'm gonna see if I can get this bomb mission, you know, save the lady from the thief, and come back here and finish this in time. Alright, Epona, I'm going to leave you here. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. I ain't gonna lie, my hands are already starting to get kind of sweaty just thinking about those fucking aliens. And they are fucking sneaky. You need to pay very close attention to your mini-map if they show up on the mini-map. I don't remember if they do in this version of the game. But you need to be paying as much attention as you possibly can. Alright. Yes. We'll skip. Now, I could have been a bit wiser with my time there and taken Epona another way, but I just want to get this done because I don't fucking like this shit. Or wait. I wonder if there's a way to speed time up. I don't think there is. I don't think there's a song of double time. Ooh, nice. For getting all of them in one go, I got 20, I think. Now we just wait here for the old lady to show up. Yeah, I really ain't got too much to say right now. I'm just kind of waiting. I'm also getting something off my fucking mat. Mouse pad. Well. Oh, boy. Oh, bother. Romani's got a lot of trust in us, by the way. I've gotta say, she just met us and she already trusts us to help protect her fucking farm. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Just a few more minutes and it will happen. I actually have a lot of anxiety in my fucking stomach because of those aliens. I hate dealing with them. I really do. Did you beat a doll away yet? Is? Hey look, there's the Big Dipper. Kinda looks like that's also Orion's belt right there, too. Or maybe that's Orion's belt? I can point out Orion's belt in the real sky. That's like the only constellation I can easily point out. I can find the Big Dipper and Little Dipper, but it takes me a little bit more time. That right there is a constellation. I just don't remember which one. Okay. Here comes the old lady. No, no, Link, no. Not what I want. Not what I wanted. There we are. And of course, Granny slows down because we slowed down time. Her speed is based on the clock. Takes forever. Now we have to wait for him to run off, which I am not a fan of. He's just taking our time. We got like an hour to get to what's her name, Romani. Alright, cool. Milk Road, yes. And Epona should already be here waiting for us because I left her here. My hands are sweaty. I did not eat Mom's spaghetti. My knees are getting weak. My arms are kind of heavy. Alright, we've got to go, Epona. We got to go. Well, we got plenty of time. By the way, is that as many arrows as the game's gonna fucking give me right now? There we go. Go ahead and top up on him. Let's go ahead and grab Epona. And we're just gonna be waiting for Romani. Or is she in the barn? Let me go in the barn. No, she is not. Alright. Oh, what's this sign? How to befriend a horse. Stand next to your horse and press A to mount it. Tilt forward to gallop and press A while galloping to speed up. While galloping at a brisk pace, ride directly toward an obstacle to jump over it. Horses don't like jumping at angles. Okay. To dismount, bring your horse to a stop and press A. Future head of the Romani family ranch. I hope yins are ready. There. We're gonna speed this up for Romani. I don't know if you guys can see that fucking glisten on my hands coming from the sweat, but I hate this shit. I hate this. I fucking hate this. I hate this. I hate dealing with aliens. I don't like this type of horror shit. Especially these guys. These guys are fucking sneaky. You have to really, really, really pay attention for them. That is not a joke by any stretch. Alright, stalling time again. Alright, Romani, come on out. At least Epona actually wants to, like, turn in this game. It's almost time. You take care of things outside, Grasshopper. If you have a map, watch your map carefully. Okay, whatever happens, don't let them get into the barn. They'll come from behind the barn too, so watch out. If you run out of arrows, we have crates of them near the house, so stock up when you need. Yeah, she's not joking about them coming behind the barn, by the way. As soon as she gets in there, it's on. Now, I opted to slow down time because that should give me more of a time to respond to where the aliens come from. Just come around 2:30 and then it goes down. It's going down. Gosh, it's creepy out here at night knowing what's coming. This shit is actually, like, scary to me a little bit. Like, thinking about, like, getting abducted and your mind messed with and shit like that. Also, just hordes of these aliens coming. Yeah, you see all those white dots on the map that just showed up? Those are all aliens. Like, all Romani has to do, or Crimea has to do, by the way, is just, like, look outside and she could see all of this shit. Yeah, Epona does not like jumping. Also, the music for these things is just kind of creepy, too. At least they're nice enough to drop arrows and refills for me, like, fuck. Alright, this ain't too bad, though. I won't lie. It's literally just doing drive-bys on these ghosts. Ones that spawn closest to the house are really the ones you need to worry about and keep an eye on. But as long as you're frequently checking your map, you will be okay. It really ain't that bad. It's just I hate dealing with this type of, like, tower defense shit. It's fine, though. It's fine. It makes for a memorable experience, as they say. Hi, bitch. Gosh, I really don't like these things, but we're almost done. We got just 2 more hours left, and then we're home free. The music for this is kind of creepy, too. It's just like a really generic alien theme, but it does a good job at hitting that unsettling tone, you know what I mean? I can't wait to see what these guys look like in a fucking remake, though. That might actually be scary if they change them up and give them a bit more of, like, I guess a graphical look, a bit more infidelity or something like that, or fight. I don't know, just looking better. I think infidelity is something else. We got just a little bit longer. I'm happy they don't get, like, wildly aggressive as time goes on. And don't these aliens know people could be waking up by now? Oh my god, thank god. We did it. We did it. Whew. We did it! We won! Thank you! Thanks to you, the cows are giving thanks too. Here's Romani's thanks. When you drink it, put your hand on your hip and take a big gulp like we do here at the ranch. Hell yeah, we got a milk bottle. 5 hearts per gulp. Contains 2 gulps. When it's empty, keep the bottle. It's almost time for my sister to get up, so I have to get back to bed. See you later, little hero. Hell yeah. You helped the ranch girl and saved the cows. This was added to your notebook. So there's our 3rd bottle. Alright, let's wait for them to get up, I suppose. Let's go see the cows really quick. I can't. Oh, wait. Alright, I'm trying to find Crimea. Crimea needs our help, so we're gonna find her. She could be in the barn. Oh my, hello. Romani's going to take our milk to Clocktown too. You're looking after the place. The cows would be all alone otherwise. Yes, sister. I'm going by wagon into town. Would you like a ride? I'll be leaving about 6 o'clock this evening, so you can join me if you'd like. Let's see if I can go ahead and skip to that real quick. Night of the 2nd day, 36 hours remain. Let's go in here. I think Crimea's in here. Oh, here we go. Did I miss my fucking time? Oh, good evening. I'm going to town now to deliver the milk. Would you like a ride? Yep. Ride with her. That's great. Tonight I'm kind of lonely. I welcome company. Shit, I can keep you some company, Crimea. Nippona, you ran my horse over, you bitch! Never mind, dude. You can ride by yourself. Treat my horse like that? I guess it's been a while now since our father died. I'm trying to take care of things here. Oh my god, the cows always seem bothered and frazzled, and I'm finding broken bottles everywhere. Who's doing it? I don't know. My sister Romani has been worried too. She's practicing using a bow. She says she uses it to stop the ghosts. Say, what are the townsfolk saying about that moon? It's bigger than before, isn't it? She talks fast. In town, I have a friend. Her name's Anju. Anju, the day after tomorrow is her wedding. I wonder if it will fall, that thing. Well, it's right fucking there. That's a question you should have been asking yourself weeks ago. Weird, there's a fence there. What? The road. Boy, get your bow ready. She's telling us to be ready. First Milk Road is blocked by a boulder, and now we have to take this detour through Ugly Country. What, is it because it's got Ingo's face on it? She's got a steering wheel. I realized that. Are you ready, boy? I'm going to try to get us through here as fast as I can. If any pursuers come from behind, chase them off with your arrows. They may be after my cargo of milk bottles. Do you understand? Yeah. Thanks. I'm relying on you. If we can get through here, I'll have a big thanks for you. Shit. Set me up with the AR-15 and you are good. I gotcha. Yeah, you just have to keep smacking them with arrows and try to protect the bottles. Yeah, maybe actually back off. No! Why aren't you going away? I've got 2 of 3 safe. I don't know if this is dependent on how many bottles you have, on what you get. I think you just have to have at least 1. Whatever. Seems like there's 3 back there. Mr. Barton was happy to get his first delivery in quite a while. Thank you. You were pretty cool. This isn't very big, but accept my thanks. Nice, and you got Romani's mask. Wear it with C to show you're a member of the exclusive Milk Bar Latte. By doing one good deed, a child becomes an adult. That mask is only given to a limited number of adult customers. It's proof of membership. I now acknowledge you as being an adult. Hell yeah. You guarded the ranch's milk. This was added to your notebook. Shit, and you know what? We didn't even get the best reward of all, either. We didn't. Because we didn't get a perfect, and it's a damn shame. Let's go in here, shall we? Oh. Ah, yes. You are a member. I'm sorry, but the bar opens at 10 o'clock at night. I'm getting things ready now. If you want to talk, I'll let you stay. Alright, alright. Now, let me take a look and see if there are any other rewards for helping Romani right there. Oh, Romani's mask the first time, and a gold rupee or a hug at random for subsequent times. Okay. That's chill as fuck. Hmm. Okay, cool. Oh, let me see now. I'll wait here. Or I'll wait. Oh, no, wait. I need to buy fucking bombs. I'm stupid. I gotta go buy that big bomb bag. Oh. Let's go see if we can get in to the bomb shop. Did I just miss it? No, I did not. You there. A big bomb bag for 90 rupees. Yeah, I'll buy it. Thank you. 30 bombs. Nice. So I need 200 rupees now. So I need to get 100... Well, hold on a second. Let's go see what's over here. Let's go see if I got that other chest yet. Okay, not yet. Alright, now I just need to pull out 82 rupees. Now let's go... Let's go turn in this land deed to that other Deku. I'm happy that the guards can at least give me some respect now, Jesus. Ain't stopping me now that I'm a big man, huh? Thank you. Bye-bye. Put on your propeller hat and fly away. Let me get that on. I see. Ah, shit, I'm gonna have to beat Goat one more again. At least. There's probably another reward for doing the races, too, now that I think about it, rather than just gold dust. Could be a piece of heart up there. Yep. I'll give you my biggest bomb bag, regularly priced at 1,000 rupees. In return, you'll give me your big bomb bag and just 200 rupees. Sure. You got the biggest bomb bag, and now we can hold up to 40. Thanks for stopping by. I'm doing business. Okay. One moment, Shaw. Okay, cool. I see. So is he gonna discriminate against my kind now? Thanks for stopping by. Who'd have thought I'd meet a fellow Deku in a place like this? I sell bomb bags, but I'm focusing my market efforts on Gorons. What I'd really like to do is go back home and do business where I'm surrounded by trees and grass. But I can't open a business back home without following the proper procedures, you know what I mean? Here you go, my friend. Cool. Alright. Let's get our asses back towards Castletown. Or Clocktown. Got that piece of heart. I'm gonna go ahead and finish up this quest as much as I can. You. I don't want to be a little tiny scrub anymore. Dude, do you not see this big-ass sword on my back? I'm telling you, these dudes are lucky I don't cut them down. Like, if friendly fire was a thing, if this was Dark Souls, I probably would have cut that dude down by now just so he would stop me. Shit is not even worth it. Alright, now, because we have Epona, we can actually go down here to the ocean now. This is what we were waiting to get, was our friend, who could make that fence. Who could hop that fence, excuse me. And now we're at the beach. Great Bay Coast. Are you fucking with me, Epona? Well, it's a very, very nice beach. Let's see, danger, keep out. Swimming prohibited due to murky water. Really now? You think I give a fuck? I'll fucking swim where I want to swim. Where is it? Not here right now. Okay. Let's go to this platform here. By the way, this is the stage in Melee representing this game. I actually used to really like this stage on Melee a lot when I was a kid. It was fun. Oh, there's that. And let's go up here. Oh, let's see. Can we get in? Yes, we can. Marine Research Lab. They're late. What are those Zoras doing? What is it, boy? Did you come to watch the Zora eggs hatch? I'm excited about it too, but those important eggs haven't arrived yet. It takes about 1 to 3 days from the time Zora eggs are laid for them to hatch. But if they aren't kept in this aquarium until then, they may die. The reason for this is that the recent abnormal weather has caused the ocean temperature to rise in this region. Zora eggs are very temperature to changes in the temperature. The only way the eggs can hatch is if they're placed in this aquarium water, which I set aside for them long ago. The Zoras are well aware of this, but if they're still late, I wonder if something has happened at Zora Hall. Well, shall we go find out? Maybe? Maybe? Hey, what's up, guys? That's a huge fish. I bet that thing could eat a small fish in a single bite. Hint. Hint, hint, hint. Whoa. Oh, look at that. Look at those fucking birds. They're around something. Let's go see what that is. Whoa. Somebody. Somebody help get me to shore. Damn, we'll help you out, Budro. Here, can I pull him? Will it be quicker if I pull him? Now I'm gotta push. Wish I could look above him. There we go. Keep pushing. Damn, my boy is stumbling. Well, he made it to shore. Damn. My boy collapsed. I am Mikau of the Zora people, guitarist in the Zora band. I think this is it for me. My final message. Save the world. Goodbye. Will you listen to it? I'll listen. Oh, don't you do it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, baby, baby, listen to me. The carnival's beginning soon. We're the ones they're waiting to see. But that girl, our vocalist, she laid some strange eggs, and she's lost her voice. You can't hear what she says. Eggs and that doesn't rhyme. Whoa, in the Great Bay. Now something is a-happening, is it now? Baby! Oh, baby! Listen to me. I don't want to beg. Gerudo pirates, they stole that girl's eggs. I went to stop the Gerudo pirates, and then pow, and bam, I got knocked down, and here I am. Baby! If I die like this, even if I die, it won't be in peace, that's for sure. Somebody please rescue her eggs before the pirates take their toll. Oh, somebody, please heal my soul. That's all. Thank you. Damn. Please, my soul, heal it. Hold on. Yes, left, right, down, left, right, down, left, right, down. My man, he's got a pointy nose. Could poke somebody's eye out with that thing. Ooh. She looks familiar, doesn't she? Damn. He's going to play with his band in the afterlife. That's sad. We just watched this man die right before our eyes. After his final message. His final fucking song. You got the Zora mask. This mask contains the spirit of a legendary guitarist. Wear the mask with C to inhabit the body of a Zora. Press C again to return to normal. Oh, hell yeah, his ghost is right here. Carve my farewell song on my grave. I'm depending on you to help that singer girl. Damn, he's giving us one last show. Oh, Link. This Link has so much responsibility. Like, this Link is very, very mature for a kid who's supposed to be like 10 or 11 at this point in the story. Herein lies Mikau, the legendary guitarist of the Zora tribe. He is to be remembered in song, and his lyrics are written here. Will you try to sing Mikau's lyrics? We the Zora. Sharp fins are the mark of Zora we swim. Okay, he's just telling us how to use them. Alright. For my punch of anger, hit B. Press B repeatedly for a flurry of attacks. Yeah, yeah. For my deadly moves, hold B. That dude's got boomerangs, basically. And a fisherman's hut. Rare fish inside. I've been catching fish in these seas for 30 years. When it comes to catching fish, I'm even better than the Zoras. That's what I'd like to be saying. Hey, what's up, lazy monkey? How are you doing? You just missed me, my beautiful rendition of Mikau's dying words. Lately, the seawater has gotten really warm. It hasn't helped my fishing at all. And what's worse, this water has gotten murky, so when I ship out, I always lose my way and somehow end up back at shore. We fishermen, and even the fish, are in a real predicament. I see. Hello. Help me, please. Take me back to the waters near Pinnacle Rock. Are you interested in that fish? It's a rare fish, isn't it? It's called a seahorse. You're doing good? Hell yeah. I caught it swimming around here, just off Pinnacle Rock. What you been up to today? You're starting soon. If you want, I'll give it to you. On one condition. Do you have a pictograph of the female pirates? Alright, buddy, I get you. I see what kind of man you are. Oceanside Spider House. And let's go ahead and bust this open. And... no! I did not want to come all the way down here quite like that. I just want to come and see if there's fish. You've been chilling? Hell yeah. Are you a fan of The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask? I'd assume that you are, since you're here, of course. Let me see. Let me get my Goron mask out. I'm gonna ignore the Skulltulas for now. I really came down here just to see if I could find a fish, but I'm not so lucky, it seems. Might be able to find one in a grotto, or maybe going somewhere else. Oh, you just beat the game. Hell yeah. I beat the game back in 2015 or 2016 on the 3DS, but I've not played it since. So I'm basically going into this almost blind again. I remember some of the important stuff I need to do, but I don't remember, like, everything. I don't remember the side quest. Let's see. Oh, you played the PC port? Fuck yeah. Someone was telling me about that, a Ship of Harkinian or something like that, I think is what it was called. Which seems like it's a really good upgrade, but I like playing on hardware where I can, so that's what I opted for. I'm actually running a gold cartridge of the game I have. There it is. There's a fish. Alright. Let's ditch these fairies, because I think we need 2 fish. Yeah, so have you played the entire Zelda series, Lazy Monkey, or have you only played a few of them? Thanks. I like my camera being impossible to control. OG hardware is always better. Dude, I'm gonna disagree politely in terms of frame rate. I have been getting such a bad frame rate on this game, it has made me want to cry. But, you know, I still prefer playing it this way. You get the intended experience with it. Also, you gotta love the wonky Nintendo 64 joystick, too. Let's go back down and see if that fish respawned. Yes, it did. Oh yeah, I played P3 FES and the FPS goes down. Oh dude, my fucking man. I love Persona 3 FES. That's my all-time favorite game. I'm thinking about streaming that after I get done with the Zelda games. I've been streaming them to get ready for the Ocarina of Time remake that's coming out in November. And I was supposed to start a new job tomorrow, but I got into an accident with Amazon a few months back that got stuck on my record. It's a bogus ticket. I got hit with a failure to yield after getting rear-ended by a semi. And I've got a lawyer helping me deal with that shit, and then hopefully I'll be able to get back to work doing delivery jobs and shit like I was before. Let's see. So believe it or not, in the Japanese version of this game, they are really fucking mean to you. Oh, there's Tingle up there. They're really fucking mean to you, and they make it so you have to land on top of this platform here. You can't just swim to it. You have to land on it as Mikau to get up there. Shoot, I might go kill Goat really quick so I can go clear out the Mountain Village chests that are there. For now, though, let's head up on top of this platform. Alright, we got 2 fish in there. Oh, boy. Alright, he's gonna eat that. Do I need another one? Alright, I'll go get more. Ooh, fuck you, dude. I'm not touching you. Oh yeah, Link coming in with the backflips. Fuck yeah. I've played mostly all Zeldas. I'm missing like 5. Hell yeah. I've owned every single Zelda game except for the CDI games and some of the spin-offs. Like, I don't know, I consider Triforce Heroes a spin-off. I never owned that one. But, I had Oracle of Seasons as a kid, and somehow I have Oracle of Ages as an adult. I don't know what the fuck happened. But, those are gonna be next on my list. And I'm pretty much going through all the games in release order. I started with Zelda 1 a few months ago. Played Zelda 2. I got hooked on some other game for a little... Oh yeah, I was playing Dark Souls for a little bit there. I played 1 through 3. That was really fun. I beat 1 as a level 4 warrior, and then I just did a normal playthrough of 2 and 3. You just ordered both of them, fuck yeah. When I stream them, I'm gonna be doing the Nintendo Switch online version of them, because I don't have a Game Boy player. Not for my SNES or for my Game Boy, or my GameCube, excuse me. Though, I don't think the Game Boy player for the GameCube can play Game Boy Color games. I'd have to check on that. But, I don't know. Hopefully I'll be done with this game, in a few days, since I don't have to start work. We'll need to find work, though. It does play Game Boy Color, fuck yeah. Now, isn't it the disc that can be really hard to get as well? I remember my cousin used to have the Game Boy player and the disc for the GameCube, but I don't know if he still has it or not. Alright. I can't remember if this guy eats the other one or not. I feel like he does, and I think this might be the last fish he needs. Oh yeah, bro is big. Bro ate the other one, holy shit. To play GBA games with a player, fuck yeah. I have a friend who has a modded GameCube that he can just boot whatever game he wants off of it. It's really cool. I think it's a Pico boot is what they call it. I never thought to get one though. Probably should. But I was trying his out and they seem kind of unreliable. His was crashing a lot. So I think that would get kind of annoying. But I also don't know if he just got unlucky with the model he had. Let me see. I'm gonna see if I can make my way into the Zora place really quick. I have the land deed for the mountain, so I'm gonna see if I can get the deed inside here. Hold on, am I gonna have to go to the pirate area first? I think I might need to. Let me see. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, because GameCube games are expensive. They are. I thankfully have most of my Game Boy or GameCube games from when I was a kid. I have like almost all of the major first-party Nintendo games that you'd want. There might be a few here and there I'm missing. Let me see. Pirates Cove ahead. Tourists are not welcome. Heard on that. I don't quite remember the way to get there. Like, I need you to change your focus, Budro. Oh my god. What are they taking from me? Tell you what, I'm gonna go this way. Fuck the like. Should probably go visit Tingle too, now that I think about it, once I get some money. What have we got in here? Nothing. Okay. Kind of been looking for one of these guys. I saw there was a dig spot behind Romani's house, so I think maybe I should go take these guys there. My prized possession is Zelda's Collector Edition you got for a great deal. That's the one that comes with, what is it? Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Zelda 1 and 2, and then a demo for Wind Waker, right? That's what it is, if I remember right? Oh, hell yeah. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I have every version of Twilight Princess and the Wolf Link amiibo, so I guess I'm pretty cool on that part. I've got gold cards for 1 and 2. I have A Link to the Past on SNES, of course. I don't have Ocarina of Time physically. I played that with my EverDrive, but I do have that game on WiiWare. That was how I originally beat Ocarina of Time. And I gotta say, I very much prefer the GameCube controller. Way over. Hold on, how do I do that? That's right. Way over the Nintendo 64's stick. Like, the Nintendo 64's joystick makes me want to cry sometimes because I have a hard time keeping it straight. Like, I was throwing myself off of Snowhead so many times earlier today. It made me want to fucking give up on the game for a minute. Oh yeah, that's right. We got to get a picture of a female pirate. No, that's too fucking blurry for him, I'm sure. Okay, an R lets me put that on. Oh, you were lost here. I had a bit of trouble in this area in Ocarina of Time. Well, with the Gerudo Fortress in Ocarina of Time, excuse me. Finding the last one I had there, which was like a one-way, that one was really tough for me because you had to go from like the roof a certain way. I just kept getting lost and lost and lost. All right. Hey, Abu, what's going on, man? How are you doing? I've not seen you since earlier today. Alright, let's see if I can do anything with this. I see a hookshot target. You have bad news? What is it, my friend? You couldn't find all the eggs. I remember... Oh, shit, I need more bottles for the eggs, too, don't I? Do you know if I can get to the Zora's place before getting all the eggs? Because I want to go trade in this land deed and then come back here on day 1 so I can have as much time as possible for this. Alright, bro. I see. I get you. Ooh, I don't know. Maybe I should have pushed that in instead. Yeah, I'm gonna push it in. I'm sitting here with bated breath, Abu. What's the bad news? Hold on a second, I'm fucking silly. Okay. I have to jump over that, if I remember right. I don't want to get into the details too much. I have been sick for years, and the sickness gets stronger each month. I thought it was normal and I was fine. Days ago I went to the doc and he... Oh my. Diagnosed you? Oh, my friend. I hope it's nothing... It's not terminal, is it? Shit. He did this part with only 3 bottles. That's what I got right now. I think I could probably go get the 4th bottle, and I might do it. You know what? I'm gonna try getting the 4th bottle, and then come back here. I have been using the wiki very lightly to try and help my ass out a little bit and save time. Zora Hall. That's what I was doing too. I don't really touch it too much. I only touch it whenever it's like, I wonder if this is gonna get me this. And a lot of times I've actually been right about that. Like when I was playing Ocarina of Time, I did the shooting gallery and I was like, shit, if I do this twice, I get a heart piece, don't I? And I didn't get the heart piece on the second time, so it was like, ah, that was Majora's Mask then. Let's get to Zora Hall. I like that I knew where I was going. It appears that the illness can go with a cure, but the years of pain really killed me. I wish I went to a doctor before it was too late. My friend, I'm sorry for you, dude. I really am, because that has to be a scary thing. I've got to go to a GI for my throat, because I used to smoke a lot, and my throat ain't been feeling right for a year or so now. And I'm really hoping I didn't wait too long. I don't have insurance, so it would be expensive either way. But I'm praying for you, dude. I would hate for something to happen to you. That shit makes me sad, bro. I don't like, it's not that I don't like it, but I have a hard time dealing with, like, I guess tragedies like that. Death is a little bit less of, like, an issue to me, kind of. Like, I have mixed feelings about it, because I don't necessarily think dying can be a bad thing. If you're someone who's been suffering and in pain all your life, you know, that has to be miserable, but, you know, the human experience is to live and survive through that shit. But it comes down to the person. For some people, they want their battles to end, and for some people, they want to keep going. And it's a hard thing, because it's like, you know, what do they want? It's what they want, you know? Like, I went to a memorial service on Saturday, well, yesterday, for one of my former co-workers. He was a big guy. He had a heart attack. And just, it was sad, but it wasn't just a sad occasion. Oh shit, Lazy Monkey, thank you for following, man. Oh my god, don't throw me in, throw me out, not in, throw me out, not in. Okay, I'm fine with this. Ah, Mikau, what are you doing in a place like this? This is the ominous pirate's fortress. I don't think you should get too close. But I'm okay. Well, actually, the pirates in this fortress are all women, and better yet, I hear they're gorgeous. So I thought maybe I should check them out. What? Don't look at me like that. Alright, let me see. I need to go this way. Abu, are you going to get treatment for your illness? Are you? I hope you are. If that's your choice, though. You know, I understand if you would prefer not to, but I hope you do survive it. Imagine going to school every day and vomiting every time, and I was always smiling and laughing while I was being stabbed from the inside. That has to be miserable. I take it it's stomach cancer, and I'm sorry for that. I had a coworker when I was working at a car dealership. He was an older man. He ended up getting stomach cancer, but where his stomach cancer came in at, it was like right where his esophagus drops into his stomach. So he couldn't even eat, like, he couldn't eat solid objects at all, and I felt so bad for him. It really shook me up because he was away for a bit getting treatment, and it shook me up when I saw him when he came back. He didn't look anything like what he used to, and that's the thing that would scare me about, you know, going through something like that, is that shit tears you apart, and it's sad, man. It is. It is. I think that's where I need to be. Shit, I'll fucking be thinking about you and praying for you, though, man. And I'll be wishing you the best. Abu, you were one of, like, the first fucking people to come check out my channel since I started streaming, so you're gonna be missed if anything bad happens to you, dude. Zora Hall. I think that up there is where I want to be. I've got to go find a backstage room somewhere. Let's ignore these guys for right now. Hey, Mikau, I haven't seen you in a while. Where have you been? Oh, that's right. Evan, your band leader, is looking for you. Let me go in here. Is this Evan? Mikau, where have you been? Where have you been? I was worried. The concert in town is coming up, but it seems like all the band members are in a funk. I bet you didn't know that, huh? Especially Lulu. I haven't heard her voice in a long time. She's usually in good spirits, too. Ooh. I wonder if this is related to the ocean turning all weird. Actually, I know a little bit of Lulu's secret. Do you want to hear it? I want to hear it. There's a rumor that the ocean is getting weird because there's trouble offshore at Great Bay Temple. I don't like Great Bay Temple, by the way. It's one of the better water dungeons in the series, but it's really confusing. So, Wind Waker was my first Zelda game, but my favorite Zelda game is Twilight Princess. I like the GameCube version of it the most, actually. I think that most people should probably play the Wii U version for its quality of life features, but I still think there's merit in going back and playing the GameCube and Wii versions. They made a couple of changes I don't really agree with. Like, you know, in the beginning where you have to get the monkey's cradle by using the eagle, they blocked off that section of the river in the HD version of the game, and some people don't remember this, but there was a fish that you could only get back there where that monkey was. And if I remember right, I think there was a dig spot or a grotto there too. But like, I could get keeping it gated off for the start of the game, but they totally should have removed it after the start of the game. Like, after you get access to Wolflink, they should have removed that gate from that river, because I used to like going back there to fish. I like consider Ordon my fucking video game hometown, you know what I mean? It's one of them. And they say that when that happens, something bad will befall the Zora descendant who's been protecting the temple. Jesus. Do you catch my drift? And lately, Lulu's been looking kind of weird. Maybe Lulu's the... Maybe. Doctors think I have Helicobacter pylori, and they told me they will send me a specific hospital so they can be 100% sure. Shit, man. I really hope that whatever it is treatable. I'm looking that shit up right now. I have never heard of that before. Also, by the way, guys, the first 100 people to get in my Discord server get an exclusive role called the Founders Role, and anybody who is in there, sorry to plug this when there's some tragedies going on. I want to plug this so that way you guys will have the first opportunity before anybody else to get in there. The first 100 people are getting a Founders Role. You guys will always have free access to the Discord. There may come a point down the line where I do a paid premium Discord, and that would be what this Discord becomes. So I want to make sure that the first 100 people who watch me are the ones who are going to get in. Now, let me copy and paste that. I just thought about that, Abu. I would love it if you'd be in my Discord, man. During childhood, most people have no symptoms, but it is the leading cause of gastritis, stomach ulcers, and a risk factor of stomach cancer. Damn, man. I hope whatever it is, man, I hope they can treat you for it. I really do. I'm grateful that you came to watch me, man. Of all people you could have watched, I'm happy that you chose me. Thank you, Lazy Monkey. Let me go ahead and give you that roll. Oh, my boy Nick called me. I missed him. Abu, I'm wishing the best for you, man. Hopefully it's, you know, just something light, easy, you know, maybe just stomach ulcers every now and again. But my brother, I don't want to take Discord, or not Discord, but Google at its word. I really don't, cause that. Shit. I don't have any alcohol left, so I can't drink one for you. Alright, I'm gonna have one more Coke for today, just for you, Abu, since I don't have any alcohol I can pour out. Here's to you, man. I don't need to talk to Evan. Who's in here? Yeah, and Mikau, did you need to see Japas? You're gonna have another jam session with him, aren't you? I can't wait. Man. I don't know, Abu, just the one thing I can say for you is try. Your mentality is a huge fucking factor in your survival, man. So you gotta go in thinking that you're gonna be a survivor, no matter what, dog. I need you in my fucking chat. If I don't see Abu's name in my chat 1 year from now, 2 years from now, 3 years from now, I'm gonna fucking cry about it. I will. And I don't want to fucking cry. I've done enough in my lifetime. Mikau, where have you been? I'm all like, hey, where's Mikau? The concert's coming up soon. And, oh, dude, he looks like a fucking stoner. And now our band leader has pulled up a vanishing act. Evan's all holed up in his room just writing songs. And to top it off, Lulu just stands out back staring at the sea. She doesn't even respond when you talk to her. If you guys think it's just cause Lulu's not interested in me, I'd understand. But I'm telling you, it looks like something's really wrong. Is there something you're trying to hide from me? Abu, I would say you're probably 24. You would fall between 24 to like 30, I would say. You thought he was emo? I don't know, dude. He's got too much confidence to be an emo, man. I kind of pick him up as more of a stoner. He plays the bass and all that shit. I'm not running an inquiry or anything. But look, if we don't start rehearsing real soon, we're not going to be ready for the concert. Maybe he is emo. He kind of has that fucking... What's that character's name from your favorite Martian? Benatar or something? They're fucking, was he their guitarist? Oh, Mikau, what have you been doing this whole time? You're 16, Abu? Ugh, fuck. Abu, you are within 0.013% of my fucking viewers. You are the one fucking 16-year-old, one of the few 16-year-olds actually watching my shit, man. Most of my audience is like 25 to 34 years old, man. That's dude, I didn't know you were a fucking kid. I thought you were a bit older than that. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. That's one hell of a thing to go through at your age, dude. That's a scary thing, but you're young. That means you're strong. So don't you ever forget that shit. Abu is Abu. Man. Shit. Abu, if I can implore you to do anything right now, I want you to start fucking writing. If you have any stories in your heart that you want to tell, you need to write those now, and you need to put them out there, and you need to keep yourself in a good space. You gotta have something to keep going for, because that'll be what helps you. You gotta leave that little bit of yourself, a little bit of your mind and heart out there in the world. Evan, the band leader, has been waiting for you for a while now. Hurry, go on in. Not the fucking clock right now, man. Not that fucking bell. Oh my god, look at the fucking chin on this Chad. Mikau, how was it? Did you get the eggs back? Press start. No, I couldn't. No, you couldn't do it after all. Dog. Abu, you are one of the fucking, one of the most important people in my chat, dare I say. I remember when you came and watched me. I can't remember if it was Dark Souls 2 you first tuned in, or if it was Dark Souls 3. Ever since the pirate stole her eggs, she's just been standing out there gazing at the sea and sighing. Mikau, we need those eggs safe so Lulu can get her voice back. We've grown accustomed to life in a peaceful sea. The only one among the Zora tribe who is still able to blow those still able to go blow to blows with those pirates. It is you, with the blood of Zoran heroes flowing within you. I'm still keeping Lulu's problem a secret from the other band members. They've all been looking forward to our Carnival of Time concert. And I can't tell them it's canceled because Lulu can't sing, can I? Damn. I'm happy I'm building the community that I am. I appreciate each and every one of you who have been showing up to my streams. Shut up, I'm busy right now. Ah, Mikau, you caught me. Lulu's been looking kind of weird lately, so I was worried. It's not like I was spying on her or anything. I'm not some kind of weirdo or some sort of slimy fish or anything. Yeah. I just remembered I have somewhere to be. What time is it? Oh, yeah. I have to be there, like, now. See ya. Bro's booking it. Let's go in here. And looky. Thanks for stopping by. I'm doing business with a focus on Zoras. That makes you a potential customer. Is this your room? I'm awfully sensitive to the sea breeze, so I'm sorry, but I'd like you to rent this room to me. But this is a messy room. Did something happen in here? Well, I can't really do anything about it. Nah, I'm okay. I don't know, when I get big enough, I definitely want to be doing streams and stuff for donations and charities. Because I want to actually make sure that money gets where it fucking goes. I don't donate to charity because I don't know where that shit goes. But I want to be the one, I want to be able to actually go out there and do shit with that money. go pay for people's treatments at my local hospital and shit like that. And do all sorts of stuff like that. Just help people everywhere. Even the people in my fucking audience, like Abu, I'm fucking want to help you earn some money so you can pay for everything you need, man. Because there's no telling how your shit's gonna go. But I hope it goes as best as it can for you. Thanks for stopping by. I am doing business with a focus on Zoras. You son of a bitch. Do I really have to... Boy, this dude's fucking greedy as fuck. Let me go get money. Ain't that a kick? Abu Morgan. Alright, I'm giving you Founder's roll. Oh, I didn't want to fucking boost that. Damn, I miss my boy Nick. Shit, I'm about to send my boy Nick my fucking Discord. I can't believe I haven't done that yet. Boy, I don't know. Abu, I really hate that you're going through that, man, because that is a scary thing. And I know it's painful, your stomach and stuff. I enjoy, like, food and stuff like that, so if I had anything like that affected my ability to eat, or my ability to, like, just being able to enjoy, like, just even the most fucking basic thing all animals need to do, I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't even know what the fuck to do. Just give me some money, please. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go buy a potion off of this scrub and see what's good. Abu, I need you to keep us updated on the Discord once you go to the doctors, man. Because I know everybody in this chat cares about you. I like to believe I got a good community of people. Go kick Brick's fish face. Why will you not get on somewhere? I see that piece of heart up there. Alright, what the fuck? Oh, a Goron. I see. Awesome, so turn into where you want him to move to. This makes sense. That makes sense. That's what I was missing. I thought I had to be a Deku scrub because he'd only, like, deal with Deku scrubs like that. Now I can get that piece of heart. Yeah, I'm 100%ing this game. Like, I'm doing everything. That's going forward for every single Zelda game I'm going to be playing on stream. I don't plan on doing Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. They were fun for a first playthrough. Tears of the Kingdom a little less so. But I'm going to be 100%ing every Zelda game that I play on this stream. I've already 100%ed Zelda 1, 2, A Link to the Past, Link's Awakening DX. I was going to start the Oracle games after A Link to the Past, or excuse me, A Link's Awakening, because I still wanted to play the Game Boy Color games because I actually think they're really fun. But I remembered that the Oracle games talk about stuff that's covered in Ocarina of Time. So if there's anyone whose first experience is my streams, one, I would be really honored if that was what they chose. But I wouldn't want them to miss out on, you know, that background story that you get from Ocarina of Time, such as the origin of the three goddesses. Collect 4. Awesome. Also, I was able to beat Ocarina of Time without dying once. I was really, really happy about that. Kind of proud of it. So now I can actually clickbait my title for it and says, dude, 100% Ocarina of Time, no deaths, live on stream. So, help me get some views over on YouTube. I'm trying to get my YouTube channel monetized, but I'm not quite there yet. Alright. We're gonna come back to this place later. I'm gonna go see if I can get this fourth bottle yet. At first I wasn't able to eat at morning when I wake up for like 2 hours. I said to myself, okay, and don't eat when now. After that, I couldn't eat. When I felt sad or depressed or nervous, now I barely eat. Dude, when I was smoking weed really bad, like the only time I could eat is if I was smoking. I would never have an appetite to eat unless I was smoking. And I'm 2 weeks sober now, thank the Lord, but shoot, sometimes I really want to smoke. I will go to the hospital in like 1 week and I'll keep you updated. Please, man. Please do. Oh. Hey, aren't you Mikau? Were you able to get an empty bottle from the beavers on top of the waterfall? Those guys are quick, so it's pretty tough, isn't it? Hey, Mikau, you want to do that thing you used to always do? Oh, wow. What's wrong? Have you lost your touch from playing guitar? Nothing I can do. I'll just have to eat the loss. Aw, my bad. I feel bad for him. I just fucking smashed his pot and couldn't even replace it. I actually do feel a little guilt for video game characters, by the way. I think I'm a little bit too empathetic and sympathetic, but I think that's a rare trait to find in people nowadays. Especially around where I live. Where I live, it's a fucking hellhole, and the people here are evil. Evil, snobby people who think they know better. Let me see. Fall headwaters, beaver home, beware of swift currents. I guess let's go down and see what's good, right? Ooh, nice. Piece of heart. And 20 rupees, nice. Dude, wait, can I even get up there yet? I don't think I can get up there. I think I need the hook shot to do it. Are they really gonna make me do that shit with only 3 bottles? For real? Whatever. I'm going to go beat Goat really quick, because I want to go get some stuff from the mountain village that's underwater. Ooh, wait a second. I think I have enough money to get a map from Tingle. I always couldn't eat in the morning before going to school. I always thought it was anxiety. I don't know. Well, shit, Gundyr, do you ever have any bloating or anything like that? Or do you get, like, stomach ulcers? You know, and just, like, sharp stabbing pains in your stomach? Because that's what you need to watch out for, from what I'm understanding. If it, like, happens unprompted, I believe. I don't know if maybe your diet... Well, your diet, of course, can cause problems for you. Like, if you eat too much spicy shit, that can give you ulcers in your stomach. What's this? Green clothes? A fairy? A fairy? You're a fairy? Fuck me, I'm a fairy too. Come fuck my ass. I don't know why I said that. I feel like there's acid in my upper stomach, so I'm afraid to eat sometimes because they're... I don't know why I said that. Something else in me just woke up from that. I hate Tingle a little bit with a passion. But he's chill. Sometimes he's chill in Wind Waker. He's a fucking freak in this. So I'm afraid to eat sometime because there's a big chance I will vomit it out. I'm gonna stop talking about this till I visit the hospital. Thanks for caring. I don't know where the fuck that came from, by the way. He fucking prances and dances around like, dude, I know what you are, Tingle. I know what kind of man you are. I'm so happy to have the gilded sword now, by the way. Like, it's just nice to have. Excuse me. Oh, okay, those are different deeds. Cool, I don't need that. Dude, that's crazy. I looked up Majora's Mask just by itself on Google and it showed the thing. Dude, I'm happy you clipped that because hopefully people think I'm a funny dude for saying that. I need to throw that shit up on my YouTube channel. Let's see if I remember that lullaby. That was close to it, I think. You can throw it in Discord just about anywhere. It's all right. It's not at that point yet where I want to keep it super organized. You could drop it in general. That'd be fine. As a founder of your humble Discord, what can I do? I can ban anyone? Nah. The founder's role makes it so that you guys will never need to pay to have access for that server. And you guys also get to say, I was here from the start. I'm a day one. Because only the first 100 people in that Discord are getting that role. And then if it goes premium, it goes premium. Okay, it's right, left, right, left. Though, I'll probably end up doing some other stuff for the founders down the line where they can get some other perks and things. Like, I've been wanting to do, like, movie nights and game nights and things like that with everyone. So I may incorporate that somehow. Oh yeah, I got a bug on me I want to go take to Romani's ranch. There's a few other things I need to go clear out there. You see, some of the songs in this game I kind of remembered a little bit easier at first, but I don't know, man. I think Ocarina of Time songs are a bit more memorable. Especially when Ocarina of Time, most of the songs are just some variation of a line, a repeated line on the camera controls. That's a fairy in that one. Dude, Lazy Monkey, I had to do Snow Temple in its entirety twice today because I forgot to go turn in my fairies from the temple. So I had to come back here, when I was coming back here to get the gold dust, or to do the shit, fuck. I don't like the Nintendo 64's thumbstick. I forgot to turn in my fairies and had to do this dungeon twice. And I had to do some tech to make it to the last fairy in the main hall that is behind that hidden door, or that hidden wall that you need. I think you need the long shot for that one. But I figured out a way where I could jump and do a sword attack to get myself some forward momentum. Fuck. Dude, what did you skid on, man? No. Also, that big Goron's a canonical murderer, by the way, that giant Goron. He killed Darmani. Exactly, you're day one, Abu. There's only going to be 100 people in that Discord who get to say that. So take pride in that. If I ever get big one day, you'll have those fucking bragging rights. You were one of the first people, like, verified, first 100 people that started watching me. I may not hit the, like, you know, the strides of PewDiePie or Mr. Beast or whoever the fuck, but if I can hit 10,000 subs, it'd mean a lot for you guys to be the first 100. I can't believe I have to fight Goat just so I can go check the bottom of a fucking lake. This is one of my favorite boss fights in the Zelda series, though, even though he's been kind of annoying. I mean, shit. You guys will get some authentic content from me, at least here it is. Shoot, I need to start doing some art streams and open myself up for commissions. Even though my art ain't that great right now, I could probably still make a little bit of money doing it. Especially since delivery jobs are out of the question for right now. Fuck you, dude who hit me in the semi. Oh yeah, by the way, if you guys are curious what that accident looked like I got into, if you scroll up in the general chat some, you'll find the Amazon van I was driving that got hit. Also, thank you everyone over on YouTube who's leaving likes on the stream. Every little bit of it helps me. Alright, now, I'm not sure, fuck, if we're at the point where the Gilded Sword will do more damage than the Goron roll against this guy. I'll try it though and see what's good. Okay, good. My camera's still working. Also, if anybody has any good recommendations for webcams, give me a shout out for those. Because my GoPro 10, I have a GoPro Hero 10 Black. That was like the best fucking GoPro you could get at the time. And this piece of shit does not like working as a webcam. It'll lag, it'll freeze, it won't turn on. Even when I hook it up with the type of power it says it needs, USB to USB-C to C, it will not stay powered sometimes. And it's really frustrating. I do have like a little 720p Logitech webcam I've had for like, oh, I don't know, 14 years or so now, but that thing doesn't look that good. Shit, it's kind of crazy to say that the fucking video gaming I'm doing now is more authentic content than what Mr. Beast does these days. Like, I know with like that kind of production level, you have to have like scripted stuff. You have to have producers, people helping you on shit. But my God, I don't know. I like it when it's authentic. There we go. Yeah, the state trooper wrongly ticketed me. He gave me failure to yield because the semi-truck left skid marks when it was trying to brake. I've not seen the footage myself because Amazon's not released it to me, but I've talked to the lawyer and I've talked to the insurance company that were assigned to me, and they fucking said there's no way I should have been ticketed for that accident, and that state trooper really fucked up. I got hit by a semi when I was delivering for Amazon. I was making a right-hand turn onto the main road and then another right-hand turn up to a side road. And this semi just merged into my lane and fucking rear-ended me. He smacked my shit. The van did a 180 and then it tilted over on its side. And I'm really happy I was in a rural area, because if there was a sidewalk there and somebody was on that, they would have just fucking died. They would have gotten crushed by a van, they would have died. I probably would have gotten charged with vehicular manslaughter or some shit like that. Even though I got rear-ended, the cops still found me at fault. Or the state trooper, excuse me. So, there is gonna be a fucking suit for that, because that has affected my ability to get work now. So I'm gonna be talking with the attorney on that. And it's just, I can't believe this shit. That's another reason why I've been having so much free time to stream, is just because I'm having a hard time getting work because of that shit. I've always liked doing delivery work. I've always liked being involved with cars, but because of that accident, I can't do any work that involves cars, unless it's like a mechanic. That's it. I got really lucky. I didn't get anything worse than back pain. I didn't go to the doctor for it because in the moment it didn't feel that bad, but the following weeks it started hurting worse and worse. I initially thought it was my bed because I changed out my bed relatively recently, but it is not. My back has not been feeling any better. I'm about to start sleeping on the fucking floor. It could have been he wasn't being careful, but also that dude, he came up to me after the accident and said he slid under his steering wheel. If he slid under his steering wheel, that means he didn't have his seatbelt on, or he had his seat way reclined back, like back, to where he would have to slide under it, which that's not, to me, that's not safe operations of a vehicle by any means. And I had to go to court once for it already. I couldn't have anything happen. I had to get an extension because I didn't get a letter of dismissal because the two insurance companies, Amazon, mine, and that guy's insurance, are fighting each other over who's at fault. So they had to lawyer up, and this is something that could go on for years. I hope it doesn't, but it could go on for years. And, you know, I just gotta figure shit out. The best paying jobs I could get as a non-delivery driver pay way less than I would have made as a delivery driver. I was a manager at my Domino's I used to deliver at. I started out as a delivery driver, averaging like $20, $21 an hour. And then I took a promotion to a manager because I thought, hey, it'd be a good opportunity. It wasn't. I was getting like $16 an hour. So I took a pay cut. And I wish I just stayed as a driver because I never would have went to Amazon. I would have been content just, you know, delivering my pizzas. Yeah, it's not fair, but that's what it is, man. Life's not fair, and you gotta take the punches when they come at you, you know? Sometimes it's about how you take the punch, rather than dodging the punch, when you can't dodge it, you know? I'm just happy nobody died as a result of that accident. Because somebody could have. If things had been any different, and there had been somebody on the side of the road, somebody could have just fucking died. And that would have been it. Like, you guys wouldn't be talking to me right now. I'd probably be sitting in a jail cell for something I didn't do. Or something I didn't cause. But thankfully it didn't go that way. But it is that easy for things to go that way. Alright, Link, you did not have to crack your head like that. Getting a promotion and getting less money, wow. Yeah, don't ever be a Domino's manager. They don't treat their managers good. And it's not because it's your store's manager's fault. It's because it's of the higher ups above them. It's their fault. Because they just, quite frankly, don't give a shit. They just want to make the money and you to do your work without questioning it. That's how it is in corporate America, though. Which, you know, it's a shame because I didn't mind working for Domino's. I enjoyed it sometimes. I had a great boss, great coworkers, and I just took a promotion because I thought it would be a better opportunity, and it turned out to be a real shit one that went sour. I think things are probably a little bit better now because I actually talked to my old boss. Even though we left on the wrong foot, she was just as happy as when we saw each other as we used to at work. She actually broke her foot. And after months of not speaking to her, the first words that left my mouth when I saw her, she had a little knee scooter that she was riding around on at that memorial service. I said, "What's going on, Hot Rod? How you been?" And she just laughed and told me to stop. So, I don't know. You know, sometimes if things go sour, you can give time. You know, let time heal the wounds. Alright, I see the frog. I don't think I have access to all the frogs right now, so I am gonna have to come back again another time, but I'll wait for that. Let's go back to Clocktown, deposit my money, and then we'll get going. Yeah, deposit my money, I'm gonna reset time, and then I'm going to go back to Zora's Bay. I never did go into the milk bar, but that can happen later now. I don't need to talk to you. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever, it's fine. Shoot, when I first got this game, there was a completed save file on it. I don't remember the name that was on it, but it was like a normal last name. It wasn't Link. And it was complete. And I let my cousin borrow my Nintendo 64 in this game, and that motherfucker deleted not only my save file that I had, but he also deleted that completed save file that was on here. And I was like, dude, you just fucking cursed me into a binge round type situation. I'm waiting for this to start getting weird. I really am. I think it's gonna happen. I just don't have proof yet. Like, for all I know, the moon could fall out the fucking sky, you know? No, leave me be. No, I don't need any right now. Oh, no, wait a second. I just remembered what I wanted to do. I've got a bug in a bottle, so I need to go use it. Go to Milk Road. I gotta say, I love how fast the Goron is. A lot of times I prefer rolling around as a Goron than riding Epona, to be honest with you. She's only really useful for getting over walls and shit you can't get over as Link. As much as I hate to say that, but it's kind of true in this game. You just move so much faster as a Goron, it's like, why would you not want to use it? Oh, I hear something digging. What if they got in there? Oh, it's just money. Oh, there's bugs in this bush. I didn't even fucking know that. That's good to know. Let's go back to Castletown, though. Let me see. Clocktown. I keep calling it Castletown. Oh, I need to talk to the mailman at some point, too. I think he might have a mask I can get. There he is. Speak of the devil. Postman whose priority is delivery was added to your notebook. Pop that in. Thanks, dude. Now I gotta talk to you again. That's your fucking scheme, huh? This dude must be lonely. Or she. I don't know what they are. Kind of ambiguous. Alright. I am going to go pee really quick, and then I will be right back to it. Behave yourself, kids. Mommy and I love you. I have returned. Shit, I always wondered how there are some people out there who can just talk non-stop. Like, I try to come up with some shit to talk about, and I'm just fucking pulling blanks half the time. Like, I don't know, I remember when I was like 8 or 9, my Nana moved into a new house, and her house is next to a church. And you know, whenever in America, probably is the same way in other countries too, but it's pretty common for a church to have the pastor's house on the same property as the church, usually in close proximity to it. Anyways, me, my dad, and a couple of my cousins are out over at my Nana's, having a party or some shit like that. I don't remember what was going on, but we were practicing our golf ball swings, and when it came to my turn, I fucking went for that golf ball. I was aiming like this way, but the ball just decided to go on its own that way and went straight through the priest's fucking house. And I remember we all just fucking booked it. And the priest eventually, he found out who it was. But it was kind of funny that we all booked it out of there like that. Even like 2 grown men. There ain't nothing like getting into some harmless, relatively harmless fun like that. Feel bad about the window. It did get paid for and repaired. The priest didn't have to pay for it. Hold on. I always forget what the inverted Song of Time is. You'd think it'd be something a bit easier for me to remember, but it ain't. Yes. Slow it down and then let's go to the bay. Now that I have 3 empty bottles, mind you, making me want to cry. Actually, it's 11:31. I'm gonna go. I tell you what. I'm gonna finish the Gerudo Fortress here, the Pirate's Fortress, and then I think I'm gonna end the stream. Because I need to go to bed so I can wake up in the morning to start streaming this game again and look for work. Oh boy. Alright, let's hit that shit. So we need a picture of the pirate babes, and then we can get the seahorse. What's up with that, not Navi, Tattle? What's up with that? What's under there? Oh, you just let me know I can smash it. Nice. Walmart has the small bags of chips, the new naked ones, for $6 plus tax. Really? Like, when you say a small bag, you mean like about yay big? Is that what you mean? I remember sometimes you can get some nice, like, I like those veggie straws that you can get. I don't get them too often, though. I would only get them if they were, like, provided at work. Let me see. I don't know if that's gonna work for big guy, so... Dude, since we're talking about naked chips, when Taco Bell was running those naked chicken chips, those things were really fucking good. The 60 cents bags, that's fucked up. Dude, I'd be pissed as fuck. I wouldn't even want to go to Walmart anymore after that shit. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go see Big Guy and see if he'll be happy with this picture. Well, I don't know, maybe hold on. Hold on, I think there's a bottle I can get by doing this. Oh, it's not, but... Okay, I'm gonna finish this bullshit first. I won't be getting a bottle from that, but it will be a piece of heart, and that's not really too high of a priority right now. I hate how expensive everything is getting, though. Oh my gosh, I'm going to go get that. I can get one more fucking heart. Right now, as we speak, just for doing this. I hope that big guy likes this picture I got. Shoot, there was someone telling me I need to go get the Walmart brand Oreos, the Twist and Shouts. I like the name Twist and Shouts, by the way. They're like doing a limited time, like apple cinnamon flavor, I think. How do you like this? Oh, that's it, that's it. I had a picture like that. Well, aren't you a crafty one? You'll give that to me, won't you? In exchange, I'll give you this. Awesome, you got a seahorse. Hurry, take it to its home in Pinnacle Rock. But no free bottle. I wonder if this is still the fastest way for Link to move. Yes. Alright, Pinnacle Rock is these two spires up here, so all we gotta do is go up here and the horse will be like, oh, let me out here, I'll guide you where you need to be, and we'll be like, okay. Pinnacle Rock ahead, beware murky water and sea snakes. Let's see if he's good to come out now. You have strange powers, Link. I have a request for you. Please follow me. Oh, all we have to do is just go signpost to signpost. Apply to be a mailman? Dude, I don't think I can be a mailman because of that accident I got into with Amazon. That would cut me out of it. Because I have to have a clean record. And I technically don't now, even if it is a bogus ticket. Though I wouldn't mind being a mailman. I know they make good money and they get really, really good benefits. Here in the depths of Pinnacle Rock live many dangerous sea snakes. My friend is trapped here. Link, can you please find a way to rid the area of all the sea snakes and help my friend? Though, maybe working at the post office itself might be really good. Sure, I got you, dude. I've got you. Holy shit. For the government. I've been informed by members of the Brotherhood, Mario Maker 2, top 19 game of all time, really. Work for the government. Top 10. Shit, I got one thing to say, Piccolo. The people need to hear this. I'm not stopping you. Go ahead and speak. One thing. I'm not a big fan of the government. Not a big fan of the government. Shit, I love that video so much, dude. I really do hate the government, though. It's good when it works for the people, but when it works for itself, it fucking sucks. And it really does seem to work for itself here in America. There you go. You ain't fucking getting nobody. Smash these, get me some money. Shit, if you guys ain't ever listened to that, to Vegeta sing about how he's not a big fan of the government, you guys gotta go listen to that shit. Top 10 funniest things I've ever heard. Also, I love old YouTube so much, back when it was just people having fun with their friends. Like, an all-time goated YouTube series I used to watch was David Forgets. If you've never watched David Forgets, I really recommend you go watch that. It's really good. Oh look, it's an egg. We actually needed to come here anyways. Oh, welcome back with food. You missed me talking about some David Forgets on YouTube. That was one of the funniest series I've ever seen when I was a kid. I don't know if it holds up today, but I remember when I was younger, it was really, really funny. David Forgets. It's wild they give you 6 bottles in this game. I guess they couldn't figure out anything else to fill your inventory with. Nice 20 rupee. Alright. I think this hole should have a snake in it. Yep. Excuse you. If I was younger, these sea snakes would have scared the crap out of me. I'm not even gonna lie. Like in Super Mario Sunshine, the big eel at the bottom of Noki Noki Bay, you have to clean his teeth. That motherfucker used to scare the shit out of me. Just because he had so big mouths, he'd scoop you up and eat you. Like, I don't know how the fuck people get vor fetishes, dude. Like, being eaten is a scary thing. Like, it's the whole fucking point of living is to not be eaten, you know what I mean? So I don't know how people can get sexual gratification off of that. If it's what gets their rocks off, all the power to them, but it ain't me. Before you end stream, save the game and let the moon get me. You see, that's the thing. I can't let the moon get me and save the game. I'd have to restart my progress. You can only save whenever you go back to day 1 or at the statues. And when you save at the owl statues, it actually suspends your game until you come back to it. Excuse me. Hey, dude, hit me with a GG. I need to make some custom emotes. Things like that. There we go. And I saw one more egg in here. Let's go talk to these cats now. See what's good. Oh wait, there's an egg. And start a new game. I can do it tomorrow, I wouldn't mind. Or maybe the next, well, I don't know, man. I've only got one game over so far, come on. Thank you, Link. This is a symbol of my deepest gratitude. Maybe I'll do it, maybe I'll do it. We have 10 hearts now. I do actually think it's really cool, though, how the moon actually comes down and just starts blowing everything away. I think the other snake is in here. No? Okay, so there genuinely no tricks involved. Are only 3 eggs, right? And then the rest of these should be in Gerudo Fortress, right? You're not gonna lie to me, right, game? Right? Okay, I don't see one there. Not one there. Okay, I think I have everything in here. The last of the eggs should be in the Pirates Fortress, which I'll go finish that before I end the stream. Even though this is like, I would probably, excuse me, be at a good spot to stop. P4R, Persona 4 Royal. I want to play the original Persona 4 and Persona 4 Golden before I play R. I still need to play Persona 3 Reload. I have 2 copies of that game. I pre-ordered it for the PlayStation 5 before I even had a PlayStation 5, so I could get a little Aegis figure. Some people are going to hate the way I hold her right here. And obviously the other collector's edition stuff. And I also bought it on Steam so I could play it, but I just never got around to it because I wanted to finish the Let's Play I started on YouTube. I have attempted a Persona 3 Let's Play twice. And I have canceled the first one, and I'm really going to cancel the second one so I can just stream the game from scratch instead. So if you're a Persona fan, stick around for that. I will be streaming Persona 3 FES and Reload. I might even do them side by side, to be honest with you. I think that would be really fun. And I will get around to Persona 4 and Persona 4 Royal. Or whatever it is. What the fuck is it? Rewind? Revival? Why didn't they call it Rewind? Hey, my man, Lazy Monkey, you are my man. Persona 3 FES is my favorite video game of all time. And I am a little heartbroken by Reload because they changed a few things that I really thought that FES did better. Like, I appreciate the anime cutscenes in FES way more, especially the introduction to the game. I think it's cool that they make it so Link is playable. Or excuse me, so that you can play as the protagonist going through that shit. But I really think that the game did its best during FES. Like, you know, when you're walking to the dorm in FES, you have Burn My Dread Last Battle playing. You have Yukari ready to shoot herself with her evoker. You have all of these kooky looking characters like the clown lady walking her afro dogs. And also the Awakening of Persona 3, the original version, is just way better than what we got in Reload, in my opinion. Even if they did make an animation error giving the protagonist, Minato, his fucking armband too soon. Other than that, I don't know anything else about Royal. Reload, excuse me. I have avoided almost every single fucking spoiler on that shit. I know it's the same fucking story, but I know there's some changes. And I think on Persona 5, normal Persona 5, I got up to October or November, and then I quit playing because I got stuck in that palace where Morgana ditches you for Haru, and then Haru's like, oh wait, I'm a good guy. And then I guess I need to play Royal too. Alright, I have the eggs. Can I show these to you? Oh no, I climb up here. I see. Now, I don't remember how many eggs there are. I think it's 6. I played 3, 4, 5. I want them to port 1 and 2. You see, my first ever Persona game I actually owned was Persona 1, the remake of it. Or I guess the remaster, remake, port of it on the PSP. And then I actually... Dude, I had an opportunity when I was like 8 or 9 to get an original copy of Persona 3 from GameStop for like 40 bucks. But I didn't have the balls to ask my dad to buy me an M-rated game at the time. And he's... Or maybe I did and he said no, I can't remember. But I passed up on that, but then there was Persona 1 Portable, or Persona 1 on the PSP, and I got that. He got me that. Which I wish he had just gotten me Persona 3. Even if it was, like, the vanilla Persona 3, I still would have been really happy about that. Even if I would have missed out on the FES editions. Like, I just love Persona 3 in general. Not a big fan of Portable, though. I think that the female social link stuff is worth playing, but I think that you should really look at Portable as an addition rather than a definitive version of the game. You know what I mean? It's supplementary, whereas, like, Persona 3 and FES is the substance. Persona 3 Portable is supplementary. And also, I think people overhate the party members having their own AI and making their own decisions. I got FES in 2024. When I beat P3P, now it's 70. You see, I have a complete copy of Persona 3 Portable up there on that shelf. I also have a copy of Persona 3 FES Append Edition. That's the one that just comes with episode Aegis on it, and it might patch your original version of Persona 3. I'm not too sure how it works. And I also have a Japanese copy of Monster Hunter 3 up there. Or no, excuse me, a Japanese copy of Monster Hunter 1. So that way I could rip an ISO off of it, because that's the only way you can find that game. You can't find it online last time I checked. I really wish I could have gotten connected to the Monster Hunter 1 private servers that people had, but I was never able to figure it out. Also, my PS2 Slim scratched the fuck out of my Persona 3 FES copy, and it makes me want to cry. I've not tested the game. Well, I have tested the game. It boots. I just don't know where the scratch is and what data it's affected. Let me see if I got the game sitting around. Yeah, I do. I've since replaced the ribbon in my PS2 Slim, but it scratched the shit out of my disc. Like, it's got a fucking fat ring around it. I don't even know if I can get it in the light right. But there is a ring all the way around from where the cable scratched it. I don't know if you can see it. But I bought this bitch brand new in 2016. In 2016. I hope that the scratches are just like on the surface and nothing like that'll affect the game itself. But look at that. Also, I wish we got the Japanese art of the game. Box art. And even the disc. But this is fine. Gosh, I can't wait to beat that. I am gonna live stream Persona 3 on stream once I think once I'm done with the Zelda games. I think that might be when I start the Persona 3 stream. I have the limited run Persona 4G PS4 version. Dude, I wish I had pre-ordered that shit, but I didn't pre-order it because guess what? Guess what's up there? That's the limited run Switch version of Persona 3 Portable. And guess what? It took them 2 fucking years to get it to me. Guess what that evoker is? The whole fucking reason I ordered that shit. And guess what? I thought that it was going to be like a full-sized gun I could take out of there. No, that's just half of it. It's just a half gun. Like, why the fuck would you want a full evoker you can use as a fucking prop? You know what I mean? Yeah, now you can get it digitally. I don't like digital though, I'm gonna be honest with you. I only have digital on my PC, and I only have A Link Between Worlds digital and Mario Kart 8 digitally, because those are what came with my fucking systems. It's because they don't give you actual fucking games anymore because they don't want you to own shit. So make sure you guys buy your favorite games before you can. Alright, what else have we got under here? Nothing, okay. Like, I implore everybody in here that loves video games, buy your video games physically so you can own them. Yeah, it did the same for me. I got a replacement from Amazon when it happened, and I got a fat PS2. Yeah, I have the Slim. I ordered the replacement cable, and it was actually a really, really easy job to do myself. But the damage has already been done to my game. I'm just waiting for when it triggers. Wait, Amazon gave you a replacement game? That's badass. Shoot, you know, I'm really fucking pissed at... Dude, I'm okay with Amazon having third-party sellers, like individuals selling, but I am fucking pissed at their customer service. I ordered a $200 copy of Resident Evil Code Veronica for the GameCube because I have every single GameCube Resident Evil game except that one. It was $200. I fucking ordered it. The seller canceled my order and then relisted it for $350. And that shit pissed me off so fucking bad, dude. I want nothing more for my collection right now than a copy of Code Veronica for the fucking GameCube. Because it's all I need. I have it for the PlayStation 2, so I do own it. I could play it, but I want it on fucking GameCube because that is the graphically superior version of that game. And that's the case with any Resident Evil game. Between the PlayStation 2 and GameCube versions, the GameCube version's better 100% of the time. Unless you want that extra content from the Ada shit, which is okay. But just play the Wii version at that point. Shoot, the Wii version of Resident Evil 4 is so fucking good, by the way. I do want to stream those games too. Those would be really fun to do on stream, I think. You got your PS2 for $20. $200 is a lot. Let me see. You see, I got really lucky when I bought my Resident Evil games. Because I bought them for the GameCube knowing they would go up in price because they're the rarest versions. Also, I've got this as well. Resident Evil 2 for the Nintendo 64, and I only paid $22 for it. Let me see. Where are you, Resident Evil? 2 and 3. Oh my shelf is packed too tight. Dragon Ball Z Sagas, get off of there. You're not important right now. Alright, you know what? Your PSP games... Well, your Japanese Monster Hunter PSP games, damn it, I can't fucking put you down there. Hold on. I've got too many games. And I love it. Alright, take a look at this. Resident Evil 2 and 3 for the GameCube. Look at this. Resident Evil 2, $35.99. Resident Evil 3, $46.99. Oh no, my fucking game. My case. Okay, no damage. No more damage, I should say. Now, I'm gonna pull that shit up on eBay really quickly. Complete in box for $163 fucking dollars. I have all the OG PS1 RE games too. I wish I had the PlayStation 1 versions. You see, I got both 2 and 3 at the same fucking time. I don't know if I want to fucking leak where I bought it from, but like, dude, I got them the same fucking time, same place. And I've got to say, look at the artwork on that disc. It's really hard to see. Pardon. I don't know how to block off that, but it's hard to see because of my reflection from the monitor. But GameCube discs have really good artwork. I've had this copy of this game since 2019. November 10th, 2019. And now this game is going for $163, complete inbox. $160 is the cheapest I'm seeing it right now. Code Veronica. $300, dude. I want to go fucking hunt down that person who canceled that shit. Now, let's take a look at 3. $159 for that one right there. $189.99 for that one. That's advertised as mint. That one's $150. So it seems like that maybe 2 kept a bit more of its value, but 3, it seems like people are asking a bit more for 3. Disc manual and case. That case does not have the artwork though, buddy. But hey, guys, there's a $75 copy of Resident Evil 3 on eBay right now. You just don't get the case art for it. So if you want to get a copy of Resident Evil 3 for GameCube, now's your fucking chance. Get looking for that shit. Because you ain't getting these prices anymore. Sorry, y'all. Make sure to go beat up video game collectors that act like cunts about their collections and their pricing. Don't pay these expensive ass prices for these games, because that's what justifies it to these sellers. These motherfuckers who are hiking up these prices set that shit and let it sit until it sells, and it's people who don't know any better that are buying those games and inflating these prices. Don't fucking buy it if it's too expensive. Make these people who invest suffer, because that's what they need to fucking do for their greed. I'm tired of acting like they don't need to. I give a fuck about my hobby, you know what I mean? I've been gaming for fucking years. I've been gaming since I was able to hold a fucking controller at 3 or 4. My first ever fucking video game was either Paper Mario, Mario 64, or Mario Kart. I've got the same Nintendo 64 that I fucking had ever since I was 4 years old. Maybe even younger. I don't even know. My fucking earliest memory is me sitting in this corner over here where... Hold on a second. In this corner over here where my TV used to be back in the day, it used to be in that wall where that bookshelf is. And I remember sitting there cross-legged as a wee little lad being like, playing some fucking Mario on my fucking Nintendo 64. And I wish I still had my green Mad Catz controller. 3 is expensive for PS1 too. It was like $72, and that was the lowest you could find. Holy shit. You see, I'm happy I got what I got when I did, because if I didn't, I'd be crying. I would actually be in tears over it. Oh yeah, and I saw Ned, I didn't mean to ignore your comment earlier about some movies you own on YouTube. They could very well take those movies from you on YouTube as well, because those are a digital license. The only thing you really own they can never ever take away from you is a physical disc. Some companies are probably better about it than others about letting you keep your shit. Like Steam. Steam is going the way of GOG, I think, where they're gonna start standing up for their consumer rights. But I don't think they'll ever do no DRM. If you want to buy any games, make sure you buy from GOG. That's Good Old Games. And they will always they are fucking amazing, because they will track down these people who own the games, the IPs, and they literally hired a fucking PI investigator to go track down this one dude, this one obscure game he made back in the 80s or 90s for PC, they had a PI go fucking track that guy down and get permission from him for them to publish his game and update it so it would work on modern systems. GOG is the fucking future of digital games and game preservation. If you want to pay money, you don't want to pirate. If you want to officially support people, support GOG. Give them your money. Same people who made the fucking Cyberpunk. Yeah, Ned, GTA 6 being digital only makes me fucking angry. I'm not buying GTA 6, period. The Nerd Cubed actually announced that he was going back on his boycott because he feels bad for the devs who worked on that game and got axed. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I care more about fucking over Rockstar than those artists and developers that got... I care that they got fucked over, but I care more about not giving Rockstar money than I do those devs. Because those devs, they already got fucking paid what they're gonna get paid. Why would I give Rockstar any more money? I'm gonna pirate GTA 6 when it comes to PC, and I'm saying that shit live on stream right now. Don't give Rockstar any more of your money for any of these business practices you do not like. Because if you give them your money, you are giving them permission to do it. Don't fucking do it. Don't give them that permission. You gotta hit them with your wallet. That's what they fucking want, is your wallet. And don't give it to them. They want your wallet more than anything. They want your wallet more than they want to see your fucking smile. And don't let any amount of bullshit they tell you ever tell you otherwise. No! I should have gone to the bottom. I hope GOG can get the Persona games on there. Dude, me too. I want them to add, like, literally every single fucking obscure Shin Megami Tensei game, Atlas game, I hope they fucking get. And you know, I really wish... I was at my fucking retro game store, the same place I bought my Resident Evil 2 and 3 from. They had a loose copy of Cubivore, and I really wish I bought it because it was like 400 or 500 bucks, and I'm sure that game is going for like 1,000 now minimum, or maybe it was 250. I don't remember. It was kind of an absurd price, but it was a price where I was like, damn, that's actually kind of tempting since it's right in front of me. And I remember they had Path of Radiance, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, for fucking ever. Complete in-box. See, I don't remember if it was sealed or not, but they were asking like $600 for it. And they eventually sold it. I remember it being in their fucking case for years until it sold. Gosh, I wish I had money to buy video games again. Shoot, there's this one PC game. I remember watching this YouTuber back in the day. I don't know if his channel is still around, but his name was Ocarina Hero 10, and he was a small YouTuber. I don't know if he ever broke 10 million or 10,000 subscribers, but he was talking about this game. Do oldies a scam? I'm sorry, I don't understand that one. But I remember he was talking about this game called Next Life, which was, oh, DK oldies. Dude, I want to get some... I actually think I might have a Donkey Kong Country game for my SNES, but I don't have any... My SNES has 1, a damaged sound card, and 2, I let a friend borrow the power cable in exchange for letting me have his nunchuck, one of his Wii nunchucks, because he didn't have a Wii anymore. And he ended up selling or trading away that fucking power cord for rent money. So I have an SNES up there that's effectively dead. I want to get the sound chip in it repaired though, or replaced, and get a power cable for it. Hold on, can I hide inside these barrels like it's fucking Wind Waker? No. Let's see if there's any secrets to do with this. No, not from what I can tell. I'm willing to bet you, though, that there is something under the water that might make that move. Oh, you know what? I'm willing to bet maybe the switch or something is under those barrels. Let me get this chest down here first, though. I pray they port Wind Waker and Twilight Princess to Switch. Same here. If they port Twilight Princess, what I want them to do is give us motion controls from the Wii version. And also, I don't want Hero Mode to exclusively be the flip version either, because I grew up with the GameCube version of the game. I can play the Wii version of the game, I think, and be just fine. I don't know, because I've not tried it. Oh my god, dude, that unlocked a core memory. When I had my fucking strategy guide for that game, it was a hand-me-down from my older cousin. He had the Wii version. So I had to always... Do you think DK Oldies is a scam? Let me look up DK Oldies really quick so I know what you're talking about. But I had to, in my mind, I had to always reverse east and west. And I think that's a habit that kind of followed me to adulthood, because sometimes I still do it subconsciously in my mind. DK Oldies. Oh, what is that? Retro game store? I have never ever heard of these. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're a fucking scam. What the fuck do you mean? $194. You saved $25. That's the real price, is $194. They raised it to $219, so you think you're getting a deal. They're charging $194 for a silver GameCube, the power cable, the fucking component cables, and one controller. $194 on a 20-year-old fucking console. That it'll probably work. It'll work, I'm sure. No telling how long it'll work. And look, $300 for a Nintendo 64 with 2 controllers that comes with a gray cart of Ocarina of Time and Mario 64. Mario 64 is one of the most fucking common games on the Nintendo 64. Same thing with Ocarina of Time. I don't like these prices personally. Oh, and they're not even authentic controllers, they're replicas, by the way. Yeah, I think they're a scam, if I had to say. I can tell by the ladies they have pointing on there, they really want the guys to come here and order their shit. Alright, how much is a fucking Dreamcast? Alright, they don't even have a Dreamcast, so it's okay. I can't judge them for their price. Their Sonic Adventure, if that's a complete copy of Sonic Adventure 1, that might be okay. Game only. Dog, I'm gonna be real with you. If you have a Dreamcast, make sure you get the Dreamcast. They're charging JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Heritage for the Future for $159 to $249.99. Let me show you guys something. This is actually probably my rarest game in my collection. Is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Heritage for the Future for the Dreamcast. And this bitch is actually pristine, by the way. They're charging $159 to $249.99 for it. Look at this. $99.99. And do I have the receipt in here from when I bought this? I do. Whoa, ho, 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 ho. Let's be careful, game. You see the smudge from my fingerprint? What the fuck? Discrot's not real anyways. Look at this beautiful artwork by Iraqi, by the way. What a beautiful man making such beautiful artwork. Yeah, I think this website's probably a scam. I would not give them a single fucking dime. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I would just boycott the industry, and you should exclusively go and buy games from like flea markets from people who have reasonable prices or don't know what they have. Don't support these people who are into the video game market to make a huge profit margin, because they are the people that is making this worse. They are the people making the situation worse. And they're charging almost $200 for Sonic Adventure 2 on the fucking Dreamcast. If you want a Dreamcast, go buy you a Dreamcast that can run pirated games. Oh yeah, I love JoJo, man. I got a GameCube for $60 with everything. I'm excited for Part 7 too. I actually have volumes 1 and 2 of part 7 over there, and I have all three. I have the 3 Phantom Blood Jojoniums up there. I want to collect the rest of the series, but the Jojoniums are fucking expensive compared to a typical manga. Like, if you wanted to go buy like a copy of My Hero Academia or Bleach, I think these days you're gonna spend like $11 or $12. But on a Jojonium, when I bought them, they were like $20 or $25 a pop, and that's expensive. Shoot, I'm gonna be honest. My favorite JoJo part is part 1, and I know that's probably like a what, like answer, but I think it is. I think it's the most concise, short, and sweet. You know what I mean? You have parts 1 to 5. Oh, you have volumes 1 through 5 of part 7. Fuck yeah! I'm excited for the anime on that. I was really worried that it was going to be a batch drop, but I think Netflix went ahead and announced. Really now? I think Netflix went and announced that it is going to be a weekly release, which I'm so happy for, because we can have JoJo Fridays again. But I'm really angry that I went to Netflix and not Crunchyroll. This looks like a ramp to send myself down. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not that. Oh, here it is. Got another piece of art. Shoot, My Hero Academia, by the way, had such a generational run in the manga. I'm really happy with the anime too, even though I think My Hero Academia really fumbled badly during season 5. They cut out the introduction to the Paranormal Liberation Front and Reed Destro. Reed Destro is straight up a fucking murderous man, by the way. Also, they cut out the quirk KKK, and just, I don't know, they made some mistakes with the My Hero Academia anime that Bones sorely felt, because we had the setup to the quirk KKK in the manga when My Villain Academia started, and that was like the halfway point through the series. And then when the final seasons were coming out of My Hero Academia, they said, oh shit, we don't know who the fuck these people are because we didn't fucking animate them. And they had to do some addendums for that and rearrange the story a couple of times. But My Hero Academia is still a really good anime. I can recommend it if anybody wants like a, wants to try an anime. My Hero Academia is a very good one to do. The main character, Deku, is a wonderfully, wonderfully written character, if you don't buy into the fucking slander that gets spewed online about him. And Horikoshi's artwork in the manga is next level. Like, I've never seen artwork so pretty before in my life. Okay, I see the game. I see the game. Yep, the fandom is, dude, the fandom is way more than questionable. The fandom is fucking sick in the head. I hate the fandom. You'll have some normal fans here and there for sure, don't get me wrong. But most of them are sick in the head, and they really need to be put in an asylum. Especially the Fujos. The Fujoshis is what we call them. If you're on the side of it, if you're from, like, back in the day, I used to use 4chan when My Hero Academia was getting leaked, because that was the place you went to find them. And you'd always hear people complaining about the, like, Fujos, which are basically, like, the girls who are, like, wanting the guys to be gay and shit like that, is what they would bitch about. And they honestly ruined the fucking fandom, and they ruined the public perception of everything, because it's like that alone is just like a subcategory of the people that like My Hero Academia that are fucked in the head. I'm a My Hero Academia fan. I'm not a part of the fandom though. You know, I wanted to be as far away from the My Hero Academia fandom as physically possible. Because most of they just make us fucking look bad. They make the normal people who just like the show because they like the characters look bad. Yes, they did. They fucking threatened to bomb Horikoshi's house because he didn't make Deku and Bakugo gay. When this entire fucking story, Bakugo's been bullying Deku, treating him like shit, being abusive as fuck. Think about that. Think about that. And, you know, Deku is just confirmed he likes women. He likes boobs. He talks about boobs. He thinks about boobs. He likes women. He gets shy around girls. He gets nervous talking to girls. He gets excited talking to girls. And they're like, it'd be like, oh no, he's fucking gay. Let's make Deku fucking gay. Let's make Deku want to suck dick. Let's make this children's media fucking gay. Let's make it so they want to suck dick. Like, yeah, fucking thanks, dude. Thanks for ruining my fucking, like, dude, I got into My Hero Academia when that shit was brand fucking new. I started that shit when I was 14, and I finished it when I was 20. And I got to see the bad and the good sides of the fandom. Like, if you're looking for some artists, My Hero Academia has inspired some beautiful artwork. And it's also inspired some fucking slop, too. That's the sad thing. But when the fan artwork is good, it's really fucking good. Like, some of the best artists I've ever seen on fucking Twitter are My Hero Academia, like, fan artists, you know what I mean? And Horikoshi's sense of style and his designs are really, really fun. Like, oh my god, here. Let me see if I can fucking find it. I gotta find this page I'm fucking thinking of. Actually, there's quite a few pages I'm thinking of. These are coming off real quick. Oh yeah, let's close that filing cabinet before I break my knees. Let's see. Also, I'm such a fan, I imported the art books, Ultra Analysis. And the final 2 volumes of Weekly Shonen Jump that ran My Hero Academia. I gotta shout out my boy Nishi in Japan for this. He's my pen pal on Instagram. I really need to get back to him. I've not messaged him in a minute. Just because it's hard to speak Japanese, and I want to talk to him with Japanese. And I just, you know, I love My Hero Academia. It's fucking goated. Let me grab the volumes I was thinking of, though, not these. Sorry, I'll be back with you guys in a second. I'm trying to find this one page spread I'm thinking of. That just looks so fucking good. Okay, well right here is not the exact one I was thinking of, but Horikoshi's artwork is just so fucking good. Look at those bold lines, the expressiveness of it. Like, that motherfucker looks actually evil and like he's enjoying his time being evil. JoJo's art is so fucking good. And then, like, he just follows it up with this shit, man. Dude, Horikoshi knows how to do it, but I want to show you how creative he is with his paneling and stuff like that. If you'll give me just a couple more moments to find it. And then, I think it's then this one. Oh, no, wait, no. Not this one. Which one started the overhaul arc again? Was it this one? Oh, the Shie Saikai arc was so fucking long. Where is it? Okay, cool. It's volume 17. Should be. I've almost got it. Dude, where the fuck is it? Okay, perfect. Right here. This fucking spread. This character is Overhaul. I'm not gonna go into the whole character of him, but hands in My Hero Academia are really important. They're expressive. They show so many things, and the way that Horikoshi does his artwork, he gets really creative with it. Like in here, he uses fucking Kaichisaki's hands from this greater image to break up paneling over on this side over here. Like, that is so creative, and Horikoshi does it so fucking different. Sorry to derail the Majora's Mask stream for this, but just Horikoshi is so influential in my, like, art style and just everything. Like, I want to draw like this man. He is creative. And then he can also, just the way he can draw hands and compose scenes together is absolutely insane. He is a genius. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, no, I'm thinking of way later in the manga, actually. Give me just 1 second. I know where I need to be. Okay, yeah, I'm getting really fucking close to it. Gosh, this fucking artwork makes me so happy. It might be one volume before this, I think. I'm in the right arc. It's just the problem with My Hero Academia. At the start, the arcs go like bam, 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 bam. But as you get on, they kind of take a little bit more time to say what they want to say and get where they want to go. Alright, I found it. This is it, and then I'm getting back to the game. This fucking spread right here, Horikoshi does, of Shigaraki in his like little mind space, and you're just seeing the whole fucking world, all these hands, everything around him crumbling. That is a fucking perfect representation of the inner world of Shigaraki. And I don't know how the fuck he does it. Horikoshi just knows how to make that shit look good, and he knows how to say what he wants to say by putting it on paper. And I respect that. It takes a lot of hard work to be able to make a good product like that, and he definitely did it. Let's get you guys back up here. Alright. Now, let's finish this Pirate's Fortress, shall we? Oh, sorry to get sidetracked like that, but I love My Hero Academia. I could talk about that shit all fucking day. Where did I come from? What's down there? I always think on how hard it is to draw crazy panels like that. Dude, it takes a fucking whole different level of planning than what I could even begin to describe. I've tried drawing manga before and stuff like that. It is hard. even just like knowing what kind of direction you want to go, it's hard to pick that direction, how you want to make your stuff look, you know? You got to come up with a consistent theming, style, like all that shit. Let's see. Okay, there's a door over there. Okay. Oh, I see you. You should see the video when PewDiePie tries to make a manga. Dude, I got actually angry at myself for that because I saw how much progress PewDiePie made versus how much I make. And I was like, dude, what have I been doing with my time? Because PewDiePie's fucking progress is phenomenal, dude. It's really, really, really impressive how much his art has grown within like just a year of him doing it. But it just goes to show you, if you put a little bit of dedication into it, you can make some nice stuff. Like, my artwork, even what I put up there, those fucking Minato and Link right up there, I drew those guys myself on fucking paper and used, like, my own fucking Copic markers and everything to color it. And it's hard. It was hard. Getting the colors and shit down. I even had to go in fucking Clip Studio Paint and fix some of that shit up. But if you want to draw, if you want to get better at drawing, all you can do is just draw. That's all you can do. And I respect PewDiePie for doing that, even though he doesn't ever have to fucking work again. It still takes time to force yourself to draw. It's still a different type of energy and a different skill you need to build up. Anybody can pick up a pencil and throw down lines, but it takes a little bit of practice to put those lines down and make them look good. That's the difference. Not to say that, you know, like, people who don't draw a lot inherently make bad artwork. That's not what I'm saying at all. Just, if you want to improve, you have to draw. That's what I'm saying. And that's what PewDiePie did. If PewDiePie wanted to, he could just fucking sit there all day playing video games. But no, he decided to stop himself from playing video games, and he went to go draw and work on other skills and stuff like that. Which is kind of what I'm trying to get myself more on, even though... more on to doing. Because I'm like 26 years old. I've had the same idea in my head for a story for a manga since I was like 17, and I've only got one fucking chapter that is storyboarded to show for it. And I just need to make myself sit and draw it, but it's hard to make yourself draw sometimes because it's a hard thing to do. It's so much easier to boot up a fucking video game, throw on the live stream, and just do that instead, you know? And then, you know, also if you're a perfectionist too, that shit can make drawing really hard because you might make something and never be satisfied with it. I have that problem a lot. Even if it looks better than like what my artwork used to look like 3 months ago, it's never enough for me. I always want it to look better and better and better and better. Which is a hard thing to kind of overcome, you know? It's right here. Shoot, maybe I should start doing some art streams and stuff too. So that way I can kind of broaden my horizons some. I like playing video games and I love playing video games, but I don't want my whole life to be about playing video games. Hell yeah. You know, I do actually have... I want to do some watercoloring sometime soon, and I was working on... It's supposed to be like a grotto in a cave right here that I was working on. And I'd like to paint it. I think what I need to do is go boot up into Skyrim, because I kind of had some Skyrim vibes when I was drawing this. You know how like when you go into Skyrim, you'll go into those underground grottos and they'll have like all these trees and like rivers like flowing through them and stuff like that? I kind of had something like that in mind when I was sketching that up. So I think it'd be really fun to just sit down and paint it. Finish inking it and then paint it. me shit. I really need to... I'd be really embarrassed to actually show anybody, but I need to go look at my old sketchbooks from when I was in high school and compare that shit to what I can do now. Because back in high school, I had the drawing skills of a fucking kindergartner, but now I got the drawing skills of a 3rd grader who did a bit of practice, so it's improvement. You fucking shit. Oh my god, dude, I literally just went through that fucking door. And that's what I get. I'm hungry, bro. I ate like a fucking fatty today. I had like half of my leftover pizza I got yesterday. I had some crabs. I'm just fucking hungry. I need to make myself go to the gym again, by the way. I don't even need to go to the gym, actually. Fuck that. I have exercise equipment at home. I would say let's do a punishment stream, but I've not been dying enough to justify that. Now, when I was streaming Dark Souls, I died enough times to justify punishment streams. Shoot, my level 4 run was really, really fun. The level 4 warrior run I did on 1. Ornstein and Smo gave me so much trouble on that, but I think that Calamite and Manus were by far the hardest challenges to overcome as a level 4 warrior, because I couldn't use any magic. The only things I could have done was use pyromancy, but to get my attunements thoughts, I'd have to wear a ring for that. But I like wearing heavy armor and shit like that, so can't do it. And I accidentally put on the Ring of Favor and Protection too, and I didn't want to take that off and break it, so I was like, fuck it. I guess I'm not using pyromancies ever. And I know pyromancies are what most people use anyways on level 1 runs as a pyromancer on Dark Souls, because pyromancy's fucking broken in that game. But I'm more of a miracle Chad myself. Get me a bow, arrow, and my fucking talisman, and I am good. Oh, B. I've been waiting for you. And did you find the rest of the eggs? Oh, I got hiccups. No, but that's because... What are you trying to pull here? My fucking larynx out my chest, I guess. If people hear the great pirates have lost the treasure they stole, we'll become a laughingstock. Yes, but Avail. The sea is strangely murky where we were attacked by the sea snakes. Silence! I kill you! That's why the Zoras can't send for any help. Now that the eggs are gone, the Zoras should be frantically searching for them. If we don't hurry, the Zoras will get to them before we do. I already beat you to it, bitch. There are 4 eggs here now. 3 bottles. 3 bottles. 3 bottles. Understood. Yeah, they didn't want the snakes eating them eggs, huh? Wait. The Zora eggs are the only clue we have about that dragon cloud floating over the bay. If what that strange masked one says is true, and if we can get our hands on the treasure that lies sleeping in the temple in that dragon cloud, then we can spend the rest of our lives living the good life. So get a move on and go find them, now. Understood. Fuck all y'all, how about that? Alright, where did I come in from, though? Where'd you go from? Where did you go? From Cotton Eye Joe. They did sound like Toon Link, didn't they? Is Toon Link voiced by a woman, or is it a man who does his voice? So, oh, he's voiced by a woman. Okay. So, Ocarina of Time, this already happened. So, this happened in the middle of him going back and forth. Child and adult Link. So, it's actually kind of up in the air on whether or not anything that's happening right now is real. This takes place in the child timeline where Link has been sent back to a child. So, this is after Link's beaten Ganondorf in the future. And after he got sent back as a child. He left initially to go look for Navi, his fairy from Ocarina of Time. By the way, she's a fucking bitch for leaving without saying anything. There's the eggs. And look, we got the hook shot. And this is actually a long shot, believe it or not. But, yeah, the thing is about the Adult Link timeline, I don't know if... So what happens here in the child timeline is Ganondorf is sent to execution. They say she passed away after she completed her duty. Damn, I hope not, dude, because I thought fairies live forever. Or they didn't, like, age or anything like that. But she legit just passed, like, she just leaves. She doesn't say anything to Link at all before she goes, by the way. She just leaves. And I don't fuck with that personally. That's mean as shit. How you about to go and not say goodbye to your best friend? The dude who's been with you for over 7 years. Y'all been partners. You've been working together, you know? If she passed away, though, I guess I could kind of get behind it. I hope that's not the case. Here. I'm gonna go ahead and go back to the aquarium and then come back here. Oh god, it's 12:41. Okay, I gotta get a move on. I gotta hurry. I don't know how the fuck that coke got on my forehead. That's because when you use a fairy, when you die, they disappear. Well, I thought that was just them leaving you. It's not like Navi brought us back to life or anything, you know? She just, I don't know, she just floats off into the distance. I always thought that fairies kind of just go back to wherever they were. And the way they revive you is by sprinkling fairy dust on you, like Tinkerbell. It's 11:41 for you, so you are an hour behind me. That man's either in Alabama, the panhandle of Florida, Tennessee, or somewhere up there. Oh, you're Pacific Standard Time, hell yeah. I'm on the East Coast of the US, so unfortunately I'll be going to bed soon-ish. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna repost the link for my Discord because I think Ned, you might have missed out on that invite. The first 100 people on this Discord will never ever have to worry about any kind of payment if it goes premium. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop this again so y'all have it fresh. Also, I'm trying to think. I do have a bot enabled, but I think I only have one command set up for it. And that's like a donation or a tip link, but I'm not gonna advertise that right now. Okay, let's go ahead and go back, I guess. I hope the switches and stuff I pressed over the— well, no, I have the fucking hookshot now, it's not a problem. Night of the first day, 60 hours remain. I don't know, I think if you do !tip in either chat, it might also be !donation. It should automatically make my bot post a link to my stream elements. But I can't remember if I set that up or not, or if I set it up right. fun making Link bounce off the bottom sometimes. Dude, I wonder if the pirates are the ones who sunk all this treasure under here. Like, I've almost filled up my wallet just by raiding their supplies, their stores. Still wonkier than Monster Hunter 3 swimming in my opinion. Oh, you bitch. Fuck that. Y'all are lucky I can't shoot back in from here. Yo, let me get some magic, bro. I need some magic, man. Fuck you, don't talk to me. Let me go. I want to go to bed soon. You know, I really wish that... I love my... Dude, alright, I like the My Hero Academia video games. And I bought All's Justice on PC. Kind of... Not because I had to, but because they were doing the entire series on sale. But I wish that the Switch 2 was out when All's Justice came out, so I could have got the game for that. Or got the game for that console. Could have kept all my My Hero Academia games on my Switch. Oh, let's dive under. I don't know why, but it sounds like they have motorboats. No, I'm going back in. Damn it. I saw that boat coming and I decided too late I didn't have time. Maybe if I kept running I could have made it, but that shit was looking kind of grim. Bro, just fucking go under, please. Alright, I'm gonna do what I fucking should have done to begin with. I'm gonna play The Legend of Sniper Elite really quick. Ah, you got lucky, lady. You got lucky. Hell, I'm gonna shoot that one just because I can. I don't even know if that one hit her. That one hit. Alright, that one did not. I got a lot of practice in at the shooting gallery, so I'm kind of embarrassing myself right now. Whatever. Let's just fucking go. I don't need to overcomplicate this. I just need to be patient. Oh, I love the hook shot so much. It's really nice in Link to the Past how much of a useful weapon it is. I feel like it kind of gets less useful as a weapon as the series goes on, especially by the time of Twilight Princess, because all it ends up doing in that game is stealing items. Like it was a, what was it, the grappling hook from Wind Waker? That was a really cool mechanic, by the way, the grappling hook. And just also being able to steal items off of monsters, too. I didn't need to do that to all of them, but oh well. I wish we still had items like that. Same. I think that what Nintendo's plan is with Ocarina of Time, I think they're going to use it as a type of like form reset in the newer games. Same. It would have been really cool to have something like a grappling hook in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, just because of the nature of those games. It would have been cool. I think so. But I think what Nintendo's doing with Ocarina of Time is they're going to use it as a way to kind of like, you know, it's like a return to form. You know what I mean? It's like a reset for them. They're gonna polish that old Zelda 3D formula back up, and then they're gonna shoot off again with that. We'll probably get a Majora's Mask remake too, because that'd be an easy asset flip, just like how this game was. But I really hope that going forward, we get more traditional 3D Zelda games. I'm tired of Breath of the Wild. I don't want to play it anymore. Once was enough. Part of Master Mode was enough, and Tears of the Kingdom was way more than enough, because it just felt like Breath of the Wild again to me. And it just over-bloated with content. There's too much shit in those games. That's the best way I can put it, is there's too much stuff in those games. More is not always better. Sorry, I got distracted by her. It takes courage to come thieving in the pirate's fortress. I like her yellow. I'd let her leave some trails. I'm going to love doing this to you. Oh shit, baby girl, come on, let's have it. You're lucky I can't do my fucking dodge roll thingy. I have a shield, so I should probably use it. Also, I hope for the next, like, what I really fucking hope they start doing for the Zelda games, if they remake Ocarina of Time, they're remaking it, I hope to fucking God they give us the skill system that we had in Twilight Princess with the hidden skills. Because it would be cool to see the Hero of Time use that shit, and then it get passed down to the Hero of Twilight. I think that shit would be really cool if they added in the Twilight Princess combat mechanics to the Ocarina of Time remake. That should have been the direction they should have taken the series with to begin with, in my opinion. Like, Twilight Princess was such a huge leap for them. Especially because they didn't even want to fucking make that game, by the way. I hope they do. That's honestly my #1, like, wish for the game. And I'll be a little... Oh my god, dude, you just reminded me. One of my least favorite things about Persona 3 Reload is that the protagonist is stuck using a sword. I love being able to swap out equipment for Minato, because being able to use that fucking bow, a greatsword, a hammer, all of that shit, being able to switch out on the fly is so great. Like the fucking bird bosses on the floor 5. If you put a bow on Minato, you and Yukari can take turns knocking down the enemies and getting all-out attacks in. You can't do that in Portable or Reload, though. You know, you're stuck with your sword. So much for player agency, you know, so much for making the protagonist your own, right? Like, I know some people who preferred using fist and stuff. I didn't because of the short range, but I know they had the advantage, because you just went, and it was like that to enter a battle, you know? Ugh, don't think it ends here. You gotta quit moaning in my ear like that, girl. You can't be sighing like that. Gotta get me acting wild. Damn, they got Big Bertha locked up in there. Not yet. Not yet. Wait your turn, Macau. We gotta get up there first. You use the longsword in FES? Fuck yeah. You see, and dude, it's nice because you could do that. You can't do that in Reload. I would honestly use whatever was good for the situation and depending on what was going on. Like, I was always switching it up. It's like, why wouldn't I take advantage of the game's mechanics to swap out my equipment to give me an advantage against the enemy? That's like one of the best things about FES and 3 is that you can use your whatever equipment you prefer. As long as it's not guns and knives, you're fucking good. Alright guys, enough. You lucky I don't got mana. Y'all real lucky I ain't got mana. Shoot, what's your favorite longsword in FES? My favorite one-handed sword was Lucifer's Blade, because that bitch looks bad to the bone. I loved it so much, I even modded Left 4 Dead to have it in it. It would replace the katana, I think, and it would also replace the machete, too. Okay, let's see. It's nothing this way. You don't know the names? You could probably, if it was one from a Persona, you could tell me what Persona it came from and I would know. Lucifer's Blade was that one that was like the white sword with like the chalice for a handle with the like spikes coming around it. And it had like a beam of light for a blade. That shit looked really fucking cool. I like the one that you get from Cert. I always ended up giving that one to Junpei, I think. Dude, I fucking love the Jack Frost gloves that you can get, the Pyro Jack and Jack Frost boxing gloves. They're so fucking cool, and it really makes me wish FES didn't have that weird thing where if it was like a gimmick weapon, its attack was like stuck at 100 or some shit like that. I think it would have been really cool. I don't know if they do it in Reload, but I think it'd be really cool if you could put on different like weapon skins. Dude, is she following me? Does she hear me? Dude, I think she fucking hears me. Wow. Okay, be like that. Oh my god, that's bad UI design. Bad placement for that door. Black Frost is my go-to Ice and Dark Persona, dude. I fucking love Black Frost. I like King Frost a lot. I don't know, though. I really want to like Thanatos as a persona, but you have to do a lot of work to get Thanatos to be viable outside of his physical attacks. And I think he gets Megidolon, right? And some dark moves. Oh, I didn't even see what she said. I'm going to love doing this to you. Hey, I fuck with the green. That's like Jolene Green right there. I fuck with that. Shoot, I liked Mithra too. He was a really cool looking one. I think Personas are just so coolly designed. I can't wait to play FES. Lazy, are you gonna watch me play FES when I start streaming it? I won't be lazy about it. I'll get all the social links. Ugh, don't think it ends here. Ooh, nice. Hold up. I'm used to putting my claw shot on the right C button. Just need to know what time you stream? Shit. Is it a 4-hour difference from the East Coast and West Coast? So I'm usually start streaming at 12 p.m. my time at that's like the average. My Discord, I'll be announcing where's the magic potions. Didn't buy them, bro. Didn't buy them. I do need them, though. You know, I just realized that Link can't use the hookshot underwater in this game. I was thinking about using that on this fucking clam until I realized, oh wait, you can't. So I guess maybe 8 a.m. would probably be the time it is for you. Or I would start streaming, but that's for right now while I don't have a job. If I do get a job, my preferred schedule would be for me to start streaming at about 6 p.m. my time, and then going maybe until about 10 p.m. my time. But we'll have to see how that goes down. I gotta secure the job first, you know what I mean? Oh, the free ones? Nah, I ain't getting lucky with them free ones. 9 a.m. you would be at work. Okay, okay. Would you be interested? I keep the VODs up on my YouTube channel too. I stream to both YouTube and Twitch, and YouTube's always gonna have my VODs. I know Twitch doesn't let you keep them for longer than a few weeks, but I mean, shit. If you'd be willing to watch the VODs, I'll keep it around. And also weekends too. I would plan to be streaming like all day on weekends too. And I ain't gonna lie, I actually enjoy the combat in Persona 3 FES. So A is, how you doing? I spend a lot of time in Tartarus just getting money and shit like that, because when I play Persona, I always choose the hardest difficulty available to me. And unfortunately, that shit fucks up your wallet in the game. Yeah. Shoot, are you about to head to bed, Is? See, I already got the ones that were here, so let's go this way. You're doing okay? Hell yeah. I'm gonna be going to bed as soon as I get done with this, and I guess maybe get inside the water temple. I wouldn't be opposed to just like keep playing the game, but I do want to try and keep myself on a relatively good sleep schedule. Too far. I'll watch the VODs. It might show up when I'm at lunch. That would be fucking cool, dude. And if I, when it comes to Persona, with the Persona 3, like the streams and stuff, I'll probably go in after the fact and kind of label what the streams consist of, whether it's mostly grinding or if it's like social links and story and stuff like that. Because I know some people probably aren't interested in the grinding and things like that. I do enjoy the combat in Persona just in general though. I think FES feels really good once you're hitting all those one mores and you're hitting like your perfect moves. You're swapping out where you need to. You're trading, you're changing personas as needed. That shit just hits hard. No! They always lie about getting a job, not enough hours to give. They'll use the hell out of you and still pay you shit, and then we'll get rid of you. Yeah, my problem is that I had a really good gig delivering pizzas, because that was paying like the most amount I had ever been paid, and then I very foolishly took a promotion to be a manager. The only time it's really worth being a manager is if it's your circus and monkeys, not when it's somebody else's. That's the best way I can put it. So what, I get maybe 15 seconds of them being knocked out? Get Get that shit. Get that shit, Link. Get that shit. Oh. What a waste of a chest to grab. Okay, let's go all the way over yonder, if I can. Pardon me. Shoot, Monkey, what do you do for work? I think I'd rather call you lazy than Monkey. Ooh, that purple's nice. How unfortunate you won't be getting past here. Dude, you need to throw them hips around again. I fucking like that. And tell you there's a dress code that no one else is following. Yeah. You see, I was that dude. I would follow the dress code to a degree. You work at a warehouse. Fuck yeah. I used to work at a warehouse for J. Crew. It was pretty fucking mid, I won't lie. Not bad, but don't think it ends here. I remember I was getting paid like $13 an hour for being on the night shift, and that was like terrible. I'd get in, I think I would go in actually at, it wasn't the night shift, it was like the afternoon to midnight. I'd go in at like 2 or 3, I think. 16.90, that's way better than the 13 I was getting. The people who were on the morning shift, getting there at like 5 or some shit, 5 or 6, they were getting paid like 11 an hour, but if you did the afternoon to midnight shift, you'd get paid like an extra $2, so I took that. But, I don't know, I can't recommend warehouse work to anybody unless it's not like, you know, you have to do it. You know? If you can get like a manager position at a warehouse, it's probably really nice. But if you're just like a general laborer, it's just gonna suck no matter what. That's kind of the unfortunate thing about the world, is that a lot of jobs just suck, but they're needed. Alright, that is all of the eggs. And I think all of the treasure, too. I'm gonna say... I want to go try and get the 4th bottle from the beavers, but I don't know if I want to do that right now. I want to go save my game after I deposit these eggs. Just temporary till you can buy a car. Fuck yeah. What kind of car are you gonna get? Or are you just kind of looking for like the best deal available to you? I'm a big car guy, so I have like dream cars and shit like that. Hopefully the eggs don't get too crowded. Hey, let's put one in the corner over here. Oh, I can't. Really now, Link? You gotta be standing in a certain square for it. Good. All the eggs have been brought together. It's going to start. Quick, come to the front of the aquarium. I know I'm gonna need you. I want to go ahead and get you equipped, so I'm ready for when I get back. Good. All of the eggs have been brought together. It's going to start. Quick. Shoot, my recommendation though, Lazy, if you want some recommendations for cars, get you like a Toyota Corolla or a Toyota Camry. They are really reliable. And they'll last you. They will last. I can also recommend Subarus too. I've owned two Subarus, a Legacy and a WRX. The Legacy's still around. The WRX got a deer ran out in front of that one. Look at this! What does this mean? What in the world could this mean? It's a music note, bro. They're music notes. I've got it. Don't you understand? The way these Zora children have lined up, it means... Come on, kiddies. You don't... Don't you have some kind of instrument? Fine. There we go. I don't know yet. Maybe a Mazda hatchback from 2010. A Mazda would be a good car. I would just do some research into Mazda, which Mazda model you're getting. Because I know sometimes Mazda generally is a good brand, but I know they've had some rough patches in my opinion, from like the mid 2000s to like 2010s. Modern Mazdas are pretty nice, but I don't know if I could if you get a modern Mazda, I would get one that has a dual clutch transmission. That's another type of automatic transmission. They're a lot more reliable than CVTs in my opinion. Nothing, not a thing. Could it be you're using the wrong instrument? Probably. There we go. Make sure you replace the alternator, new tires, alignment, replace fuses and bulbs. Yeah, that's actually good advice too. Check the brakes too. Also get an oil change done too, whenever you get it. Oh shoot, someone on YouTube, Crazy Days 6849, thank you for your subscription. You kick ass, thank you. That brings me up to 219 now. I'm one step closer to monetization. You learned the new wave Bossa Nova. Bossa Nova, I don't know what that is. It's the melody taught by the Zora children that invigorates singing voices. I think it's cute that they look like that. Yes, it's that instrument. If these Zoras were born to teach the song, then hurry. You must play the song for the Zora who laid these eggs. Alright. Don't let me forget that, chat. Don't let me forget that. I need to go play that for what's-her-name. Also, I really recommend the Yokohama brand for tires. They're on the softer side, which means they don't last as long, but you get better performance out of them. They're higher price. They are higher price, but you'll be a lot happier with a higher priced tire that's a nicer quality than you would getting like a cheap like Iron Man or something that's just okay and not as comfortable. Your tires are like one of the most important things on your car next to the fucking engine and transmission itself. Hold on. I'm gonna go make a deposit really quick. I hope the rice I have in the refrigerator is still good, because I was planning to make some egg fried rice with it. fuck off, scrub. If you can just get a brand new vehicle, at least you know one owner. Honestly, you get ripped off if you go buy... A lot of times you get ripped off buying from dealerships, in my opinion. So if you can find like a decent car off a marketplace that seems like it's been really well taken care of, I would go with that. Buy something that like someone's kept the records of, that looks like they've taken care of it. And watch Chris Fix, by the way. He is a goated YouTuber. I would recommend anybody that wants car advice to go watch that guy. He has good videos on like things you need to look out for whenever you're buying a car. So I really recommend those videos of his. No, I did not mean to use that. I don't know, when I played Ocarina of Time on the Wii, I think I had Z for my Ocarina. I miss the WiiWare. I wish that it never went away. But I'm gonna go ahead and save the game, guys, and end the stream. I appreciate everyone that has joined me today. I appreciate my new followers. Lazy Monkey, shout out to you. You are my first new Twitch follower that I can verify in 6 days, so I thank you for that. Shout out to Crazy Days 6849 for subscribing. Ned, I think you're a new subscriber, aren't you? Or have you been subscribed to me? I can't quite remember right now. Here, let's go ahead and save. Yep. I love my gold cart I have for this game. I paid like $22 or $42 for this, I think. And it's fucking nice. The only downside to it is it has somebody else's name written on it, but I think I might go grab a magic eraser and get that shit off. I hope everybody had a good time with the stream, though. We had a little bit of tragic news coming through us with Abu and his condition, but you know, we just got to keep him in our thoughts, keep him in our prayers. If you're a religious man, Crazy Days is mine. Oh, okay, Ned, thank you. Shit, based as fuck. That means, hold on, that means you've been in here for a good minute, because I think I was seeing you chat like a few hours ago. But you know, let's try and keep a positive attitude, though. You know what I mean? Abu, we're gonna have to keep him in our thoughts. Pray for him. Hope that man gets good news. Excuse me, from the hospital. I'll see you next time, Lazy Monkey. And if it's nighttime where you are, have a good night. If it's daytime, I hope you have a good day. And most of all, I hope I see you next time. See you.